We are here. We have made it. Trying to adjust my sound. And hi! Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are, whenever you are. Hi, I'm a practical eccentric, and I am here for Disney Dreamlight Valley because there's so much to do, y'all. Alright. So, it took me a couple extra minutes than I had anticipated because I was like, I'm gonna make coffee. And then it took longer to make the coffee than I thought it actually took. So, apologies, but I needed some caffeine. A little pick-me-up, you know? And now I need some chapstick because we need all the things. So, how's everybody doing? Hope you are doing well. Still just kind of having a mixed time of things. Not bad, not good. Just, you know, kind of back and forth, up and down, you know, moment to moment, day to day. But, you know, nothing that can't be handled or gotten through. Just kind of leaving me with an overall sense of, so, you know, I know it won't last forever, and I know that, you know, times will shift and evolve, so that's okay, but I'm excited to be here, and I'm excited to have the time, and I'm glad and grateful to have the time. So, let's pull a card, shall we? And then get into the meat of the stream. So the card of the night is, if I can grab it, letting go. Okay. Okay, cards. Like every time. Letting go. I don't dwell on bad things that happened. I let things go because I have enough heavy things to carry around. And also, grudges aren't a great look. Well, as is the case every week, every stream, it seems. Every time I pull a card, it's like, yeah, I get it. I hear you. I hear you, universe. And you know, I signed up for it. I signed up for it by going down this path of, let's try something new. Let's see what happens when we are like, every time, let's just set ourselves up for a message. We get a message. And a message that applies to many things. So if you also needed the message to let go, consider it sent. That is, your message has been sent. Receive and do with it as you will. So. Oh man, I will never not appreciate that that is like that. Now I know for people who don't necessarily align with like messages from the universe, or like, this isn't really a tarot deck, but like a deck, you know, like kind of using broad nuggets of wisdom and going, oh, that lines up with what I'm going through. Well, yes, most of the time people are going through things that will align with things like that, because you're always going to be able to apply it to your own circumstances. But although you could see that as just, oh, that's just a coincidence or lucky or your own personal interpretation, I would still say there's validity in that, even if you don't believe that it is a message from something outside of yourself or, you know, some cosmic whatever. But that doesn't mean that those connections aren't still valid for you to consciously acknowledge. So take from it what you will. I will take from it what I will. It's the beauty of it. All right. So let's get to the Dreamlight Valley stuff. And let's review where we're at. We're here right now, right? All right. So we are still in the middle of the event because it just started last week. I have done quite a bit of stuff. As you can see, I have over 1,000 tokens earned at the moment because I've just been cranking through these duties. So I went ahead and got these two outfits for Minnie and Mickey and the dog. And then also I got these moonstones, but that's where I stopped. I was like, I'll spend the tokens later. Partially because I didn't have time, and partially because I was like, well, it's fun to like look at stuff together. And then for the Valley Valentine's event, I have now officially gotten both of these things, which are the things they show you you can get. Now, I am a little concerned because I started doing like the math of it all. Part of the reason we are here this week and I didn't do like an every other week situation is because this event is going to end before next Thursday's stream. So I was like, well, I would like to maybe get a little bit more in on this, but I also wanted to share what I have been experiencing, which is it seems like the quests in relation to this were the exact number of days that is available in the event, including the ones that are obviously not, like Flynn and Rapunzel. If you don't have the DLC, I don't know if you will see this quest, but theoretically, you should be able to do the duties, because I've already done them. You should only need to do 5 of these. And there's a total of how many? I feel like there was however many days there were. It felt like there was the same number of days as quests. And it seems like you can only do 1 quest a day. So I'm wondering if the people who don't have the DLC, do they just not ever see this quest? Does it not count? Does it matter? My big concern, besides wanting to be a completionist, because even though I know that I can't be a completionist and do everything myself, and I just don't have the capacity anymore, younger me would have done a lot more and been a lot more gung-ho about it, but I am not. My concern is that it says complete daily quests for some of the Valley's most iconic sweethearts and earn exclusive rewards. You'll receive seasonal furniture, a photo frame, this, for your royal phone, and even enchanted floating rose petals. This. What is the seasonal furniture that they are talking about? Because I have yet to receive seasonal furniture, and my concern is that if I don't actually make it through all of these quests because I've missed a couple of days, is there something I'm going to miss out on because I don't complete all of these quests? Or what I was kind of hoping for was that at least one day would have like Flynn and Rapunzel and somebody from base game. But I don't think that's going to be the case because I had one involving Wally and Eve, and Eve is not base game. So, and it was the only quest available for the day that I had it on. So I'm not sure what the seasonal furniture is. It's not shown here like it's something to be unlocked. The duties associated are already complete, but why would you mention seasonal furniture in the description? That just is weird to me. So I don't know if that's like an oversight, an error. I don't know if they actually expected everybody to log in every single day to make the most out of whatever the rewards are, but it's just a little weird to me, and I'm a bit nervous that I'm probably not going to get through all of these quests because, like I said, I've missed at least a couple of days. So there's probably at least 2 of these quests, if they only unlock 1 a day, that I will never get to. Oh, you know what? I'm not even showing the screen. I just jumped right in. I keep forgetting that I've changed things. Anyway, will this now... Will you populate? There we go. Okay. So, I feel like I did a pretty good verbal job of explaining it because I was, trying to detail it. But essentially, I was referring to the description of the event and how it references seasonal furniture, but it doesn't show seasonal furniture, and the stuff that's unlockable I've already unlocked because theoretically, the duties do not take every single quest to fulfill. But there's more quests than there are days left, and if I've only been getting 1 quest a day, like I only have 6 days left, and I have more than 6 quests left. So I don't know. I'm hoping it's a annual thing, where if I don't finish it this year, maybe it'll start me off where the quests I have left over. I don't know. But I don't understand what that seasonal quest thing is about. Did I fix my sounds? I did not. So apologies for not correctly switching to my screen. I'm still not used to having a chatting screen. Even though I fixed my camera problem that I had before. Not that anybody cares about that, but I did it. I checked a thing off my list. Good for me. Oh, and I left the sound on. woman. See, I think this is part of the meh feeling I was talking about, where it's just like everything's been so up and down that it's just, I don't know. It's making me feel drained in a weird way. It's not my normal, like, cyclical thing, because my normal cyclical thing would have already started kind of going back on an uptick by now. But because I'm not, like, I've thrown off my cycle by trying to improve how I handle, like, just life across the board. and so my whole rhythm is different than it used to be, which is good, but also, like, difficult to navigate because it's new. So, what else is there to talk about? Oh, I had also shown off the fact that I had crunched through a bunch of reward or duties. So I need to spend some tokens tonight, but that's future us. And I haven't done my dream snaps for the week. The dream snaps for the week is Seaside Chic. And honestly, I'm so like, I'm not really into the whole nautical thing. So this is going to be, I don't know what I'm going to do about it. Blue. That's what I'm going to do. And water of some variety. But, yeah. Oh, and I was completely correct. The Illusion Valley, I did get 300 moonstones. I expected it, and I got it. So I was like, yep, I knew it was weird and out there. But I haven't looked at the top submission, so let's look. That's interesting. Like 3 different little portals, it looks like. Good for them for pulling that off. A lot of people did stuff like this, which I think is really interesting and cool. And not super busy. Like, this feels very clean to me because it looks like they were definitely trying to make sure you could tell that these were 3 completely different scenes. So good for them. Good for them for... And I feel like that was what I was hoping would happen with the change in how they're doing Dream Snaps. Now, I'm sure there will still be lots of busy stuff. The next picture could be extremely busy. But at least in this case, it looks like they were trying to go for a clean look so you could actually tell that each of these was supposed to be a portal to a different place. Not as busy either. I mean, this is packed back here. But they definitely did a good job making it feel like it was, like, the library had opened up into a different world. So that's pretty cool. Another clean look. Good for them. I don't know if this will be the trend, but I do like the fact that the ones that were at the top this week were not, like, just crammed full of stuff. And bonus points for black and white versus color. That's cute. I feel like a lot of people did some stuff like this, like just on social media. But yeah, that's and honestly, good for them. I had no idea what to do for the week, and it showed, and it was reflected in the moonstones and points I got. So that's not true. I totally submitted. No submission. There's my submission, but it says no submission. That's very strange. Go home, Dream Snaps. You're drunk. And did I already post this one? I already posted this one. I kind of feel like this one should do decent. I really liked this one, putting this one together. I tried to make it look like I was like a fairy with like a little Pegasus helper that had set a romantic scene for, you know, a couple coming to it. Now, would it have been more effective if I had, like, people actually in the chairs? Maybe. But, yeah, I had fun putting this one together. I don't expect this. I mean, I never expect good things, but I don't expect 300. I feel like I should get at least 600, but if I don't, I don't, you know? Like, that's just how the chips fall. But definitely, like... The illusion one I knew was not going to do well. And it showed. Anyway, I have not done this yet. I don't know what to do about it. I feel like I don't get the whole nautical vibe. Maybe I'll go mermaidy. Maybe I'll do that. It's seaside, right? Okay, what else? Lady and the Tramp are both now level 10. Like, I was in super grind mode getting their stuff done. Why does it seem like the sound is not there? I can hear sound effects. Okay. So quests? Is that what we're doing? Jasmine. So let's go ahead and find Miss Jasmine. And that's the Valentine quest. Honestly, the Wally and Eve one was super cute. It was super cute. Because it was Eve. Eve who initiated the quest. I don't see Jasmine. But it might be because I had a moment where I couldn't get Tramp, so I tried to, like, get everybody out of the valley, and now it's, like, saved, the fact that I got everybody out of the valley. Even though there are obviously people in the valley. But I think part of it's because the shops are, they're across all of the different worlds. Where is Jasmine? There she is. And boom, in her house. Perfect. I also feel like I've been a little scattered lately. So apologies if I seem a little scattered. But that's who we are today. You always work so hard. I hope you take some time for yourself. I try. Valley Valentines.
Hello.
Lilith, I was hoping I'd see you today. Aladdin's been working much too hard lately, so I want to give him something that reminds him to take care of himself. He always enjoys relaxing with a snack of his favorite fruit. Would you help me pick some, please? That's so sweet. I'll help. Thank you.
Have we been to the far
Apples
edges of
and
the valley?
bananas.
I'd love.
What needs to be watered? Is it the canola? I didn't realize canola needed so much watering. This would be the third watering for canola. I didn't think it was that extra. Like, why? Ooh, this is gonna take me a little bit unless I get a bonus. Who is with me? Do I have a bunny with me? Oh, I do. It must have been from doing questy stuff. That's fine. But I think both bananas and apples spawn relatively quickly. So we should be able to get that done. Just not right this second. Unless... Do I want to go to my house for it? Can I just go get apples and bananas from my house? Did I need to actually pick them? Or can I just acquire them from my storage? We'll do it. We'll see if it makes it do.
Nice.
I'm glad tomorrow's Friday, though. I was talking to someone at work today about how, even though I've had some extra time off, I don't really feel like I've gotten a chance to rest with all the stuff that has been going on in regular life. And it's just kind of weird because I've had so much time off, more than usual. And it's just weird to have it not feel restful. Like, more rested than if I didn't have time off, because then I would have to be doing juggling of work and... Yep, it counts. So, like, especially when I worked food service and retail, I might not have been able to have the luxury of time off and while I'm dealing with real life stuff. But... So I'm grateful that I could be more run down, and I'm not. So, all right, Jasmine. I'll just run to you. That's fine. Well, glide to you.
Maybe some grown-ups here aren't so bad.
I'd like to speak with you.
Here you go. Yay.
Ready for an adventure?
Oh, these are just lovely. I know Aladdin will enjoy them.
It was wonderful seeing you.
All right. Apples and bananas, my favorites. Thanks, Jasmine. You're very welcome. And they come with something even better. A reminder that I love you. You're right. That is even better. I love you too, Jasmine.
There's
Aww.
something really special about this place.
Is there anything I can help you with?
Thank you for helping me gather that gift for Aladdin, Lilith. Here, this is for you. It's a pleasure to call you my friend. Now, I'm not going to gift this. I'm going to hoard it because that's what I want to do. But the reason I'm going to hoard it is because I've already finished this, which is the Cupid's Confections. So, I'm going to save it.
Never forget kindness.
All right. Oh my gosh. That was very assertive, Goofy. Say! All right. So, I do have a... Hold on. I made like a little list of stuff I wanted to make sure I worked on tonight. So, where is it? Oh, Lord. Did I bury it in my notes? Oh, no. I buried it. Oh, no. I only buried it one sheet down. Okay. So, Beauty and the Beast realm. I still have that on my to-do list. Lady and the Tramp. What? What is that? Bones. Lady in the Tramp realm. Okay, bones. Okay, those are the dig spots. And the Dream Castle for the meatballs. So before I dig into Lady and the Tramp's quests, I want to go to the Dream Castle because I have yet to go in there for the meatball tumbleweed thing. Spaghetti tumbleweeds. Or whatever it is. The spaghetti incident. Oh. Is that a rolling ball of spaghetti? Catch the rolling spaghetti. Ah. Okay. Yeah. Face the correct direction before you hit the button. Good Lord. Yeah. There we go. Okay. Show the rolling spaghetti to Lady. Is she in here? I thought I saw her come in. But perhaps she is not in here? No. Is she up here? Okay, well, I'm going to go in their realm first. Because I want to see if I can find the bone. Because I only have one left, right? Yep. And I'm hoping that my assumption is correct that it's not going to be hidden by sauce. Because I feel like they were very deliberate about where the sauce wasn't in relation to things I had already dug up. Like, I remembered some of the locations and noticed that they specifically did not put, like, the big spaghetti that was originally growing out of the ground. Or, like, the sauce or meatballs and stuff like that. So, I'm hoping that that is correct. And it's not, like, under this, you know? Are these removable in some way? I can't remember what I used to remove them before. Alright, I'm going to go in here, although I'm pretty sure I already checked through here completely, but just in case. So it's been in the 60s all week, and now it's supposed to drop down to the 30s over the weekend, because of course it is, because it's the weekend. And then it's supposed to be back up in the 50s and 60s on, like, Tuesday for the rest of the week. And I'm just like, Friday to Monday, 30s. And then the week's bookending at 60s, 50s, 60s. Like, what? All right. Well, not in here. Can I get out this way? Okay. So, and there was a bone over here, so I kind of feel like it's it wouldn't be super close. Not to say it's not worth looking around, but also probably not there, you know? Yeah, I still don't like the fact that we unlocked the dog pound. The catcher. What is that? A wagon? Yeah, it's like, I don't want to use that in my valley. Oh, you know what I did do? I went ahead and watched Lady and the Tramp. I started watching it with, like, my kid in the room, but he was way into his own thing, so he did not stick around and watch it with me. But I did watch it, so it was kind of fun. I think this is the first time I've gone back and rewatched after the content has been released. Or watched, in, like, the case of the Princess and the Frog. Because I watched that before Tiana's Star Path and everything got released. But this is the first time I've gone back and watched it after I've looked at all of the, you know, the new objects and content and stuff. So that was actually kind of fun. There it is. And a lot of the objects, I recognized them in the movie, and I might not have done that had I watched it before the content came out, because I might or might not. Like, what's the one that was like super, I was like, oh my gosh, that's straight out of the movie. Most of it is, right? But I think it was, is it in here? No. Oh, is it? Where is it? Oh, it's this. This tree directly from the movie. And I was super stoked about like seeing this tree in the rewards, because I think it's so stinking cute, and I love the little lanterns in the tree and the fact that they're multicolored. Straight out of the movie. So it was kind of fun getting it to do it. You know, if I had been prepared for the content, I would have watched it ahead of time. But it was nice watching it after I had already seen the content in the game, so that I could go, oh, look, it looks exactly like, you know, what they put in the game. So yeah, it's fun. And I cannot, for the life of me, remember how long it had been. Do I need to craft with those? I cannot remember for the life of me how long it had been since I'd seen Lady and the Tramp. I would imagine it's been close to 30 years since I've watched it. So, it might even be older, like longer than that. Like, I might have been little when it came out. Or, like, not came out, but when I watched it. Because it came out before that. Okay, it's not in here. So is it in here? Is it inside the pound? Do I not actually have to do anything with it? But go in the... Go in the pound? Perhaps. Because it's a key to a different cell, right? There it is. It takes a sharp snout to sniff all of them out. Okay, but I thought 8 was the thing. Did I miss what I needed to craft with it? I thought it was 8. Secret kennel key. It was just at the bottom of the list. I thought it would be at the top since I just got the last piece. But the answer was no. Okay. There we go. Glad that we just got it there. Oh. What is it? Well, that was disappointing. Because I already have that, I think. Didn't I already get that? This is not. This is inaccurate again. It's doing weird stuff again. Anyway. Well, nothing else in here? Just because I had already gotten that from one of Scrooge's shops. Okay, well, if you have not gotten that piece of furniture yet, that's what you get, I guess. But yeah. Fine. All right, well, that at least is crossed off my to-do list. Anyway. All right, so we'll go talk to Lady. I swear I saw her and Tramp just walking together through the valley on the map the other day. Like, they were obviously, like, their icons were right next to each other. And I was like, oh, did they just wander around together? Because that's freaking adorable. Here, take these.
Is there a newspaper you need me to fetch?
Where did you find this, Lilith? The Dream Castle. Does it smell like the other spaghetti we saw, or it was a pain to catch, or I just wish there had been some levitating garlic bread to go with it? I mean, we're gonna have spaghetti. Does it smell like? Yes, it does. And I smell more of that scent, too. There must be more spaghetti out in the valley. Do you think that dog collar we found could have something to do with this? Yes, definitely. Or maybe, or nah, seems unrelated. Maybe. I think we'd better track down the other pasta I can smell. Perhaps you should put on that snout you made before. Then we can search together. My substitute snout? I'm on it. All right, these critters need to chill. And substitute snout. All right. Come on, update quest. Locate the scent of the spaghetti on the beach. Oh, so we're not actually gonna change the... Okay. That's fine, that's fine. Okay. Oh. Oh. Really? No, not you, not you. Stop. Do they have a specific path that I could, like, intercept easily? There it is. Any second now. There it is. Oh, I hit the button. What the hell? Ugh. Alright. More spaghetti. This smells a little different from the first one you caught. It smells like spaghetti, but also fish. No, we're on the beach. Salt water and cold stones. You can smell cold, or it sounds like the mystical cave, or I'm getting hungry. Can we wrap this up? Sounds like the mystical cave. Oh, then we should search there next. I'm worried if we don't stop this, the whole valley will be taken over by our spaghetti problem soon. Let's keep tracking. With you and my substitute snout, we'll get to the bottom of this. Okay. Now, I'm assuming what they mean. More rolling spaghetti around the beach. So, I'm assuming this, right? Oh, good. Good. All right. Return to lady inside the entrance. Right. Right. Hello. Take these.
Should we go for a walk?
How strange. Does the scent of the spaghetti make you feel sad, too? It's giving me an odd feeling.
Goodbye.
A memory. Ooh.
What can I do for you?
That memory. It's something about the collar we found before. I can't tell more than that. Oh dear, I can't smell any more spaghetti in the village. How will we ever find the poor pet who owns that collar? We hope for another spaghetti storm, or I have no idea, or I don't know, but I have a serious craving for garlic bread. That one. Perhaps Tiana or the chef at Chez Remy would make you some. Don't worry, Lilith. I promise we'll find a way to remember whoever that collar belongs to. You never truly forget someone who lives deep in your heart. Oh, and here. I found this while we were sniffing out spaghetti.
You're very clever.
What? The spaghetti incident. The smell of the rolling spaghetti triggered a memory. Open the memory close. Oh, I already did that. Oh, it was just catching up. I see. Okay, then. What did she just give me? Is it... furniture. Oh, and it's a crafting thing. That's funny. Okay. Well... furniture. Uncooked spaghetti wall. Lady and the Tramp. And in-game. In-game. All right. So now... I feel like we're going to get... because I feel like it was like every week there was supposed to be something releasing related, like 3 weeks in a row. Which explains the 3-part memory, because I'm assuming that that will unveil itself over time. Which, cool. But, it wouldn't surprise me if the second kind of leg of that is already opened up, because we're already in the second week, right? So, let's do canine cuisine. And I've been having to run past these bones all week. Oh, feed a cute bunny and fetch villagers their favorite gifts. Did I do that on stream, or did that happen to get done while I was doing other stuff for the Star Pass? I don't know. Because feeding critters and gifting villagers is very common for Star Path duty, so I don't know. Lady, are you feeling better now? Did you have fun hanging out with me? I had a wonderful time. It was such fun digging up those bones with you. What did you like the most? Spending time with you, or definitely making friends with the critters, or totally digging for bones. Spending time. Could we do that again sometime? Sure. But for now, how about we go and talk to Remy again? Would that be okay with you? Well, if you promise that Remy is nice and would never hurt anyone. And that was nice too, being reminded of exactly why Lady would have such a problem with a rat. Because the rat in her movie, her story, is not a good rat. It threatens the baby. I promise, Remy is friends with just about everyone in the valley. Trust me, he's a great guy. We can keep hanging out. I'll be moral support.
Oh.
All right. Then let's talk to him again. I suppose I should apologize. I'm a little embarrassed about my behavior before. It's okay. I'm sure Remy will be able to. You having a good time, Peter?
Flying swell. You should try.
I'm swell. Well, all right. I feel like Remy would understand, like, that she had a problem before, and as long as they can, you know, work it out, it'll be good. That's what we do in the valley, y'all. All right. Work it out.
Newspaper you need me to fetch?
Okay, let's try this introduction again. Lady, this is Remy. He's a nice, friendly rat who loves making food for the people of the valley. Pleased to meet you, lady. I suppose you do seem nicer than the nasty rat who tried to hurt Jim Deer and Darling's baby. I'm sorry for barking at you before. I guess that's better than the first meeting, or lady, you weren't very polite, or she has rat trauma. This is actually a big step. I don't... Why are we criticizing her apologizing? Well, maybe because of the way she phrased it. I suppose you do seem nicer. I guess that's better than the first meeting. It's all right. I'm used to misunderstandings about rats. Yeah. I was looking through my recipe books and I found this recipe for a dog treat. I've got so much to do for the restaurant that I can't make it for you right now, but maybe Lilith could. I hope you like it. It's for a doggy donut. Okay. Donut? Sometimes Jim Deer used to share a donut with me. Is it like that? Pretty close, but when made with more dog-friendly ingredients. That's good. I'm sure human donuts have too much sugar, and because I watched it recently, they give her coffee too. What a nice gift, Remy, or say thank you, lady. That's good. I'm sure human donut. What a nice gift. Let's do that one. Thank you, Mr. Rat. Just Remy is fine. And you're very welcome. Mr. Rat is my father.
See you soon.
All right, gather the ingredients for the doggy donut. Purple fruit fallen from a mad tree. Is that the Cheshire Cat's tree? What the? People are being crazy out there. It may be my circus, but tonight they are not my monkeys to deal with. They can deal with themselves. This is not where I needed to go. Why did I go here? Autopilot. Wait, look. A purple fruit. What? Cook the doggy donut.
This place sort of feels like Neverland.
Oh, that's right. I need to talk to Woody. That's for Tramp's Quest, though. This is not how we cook things. Get out of there. It's this. Strange purple donut. What does this say? Hold on. What does the description for it say? A bright purple fruit that grows on the Cheshire Cat's tree. This does not seem like it would have a good flavor. But would Remy steer us wrong? Strange purple donut. So what does that say? A dog treat in the shape of a donut with an unexpected purple color. Okay. Wait, what's that? Doggy donut recipe. One of the ingredients is a little unexpected, a purple fruit. All right, lady. We're going to trust Remy. Give it.
Is there a newspaper you need me to fetch?
Oh. And here's Tramp and Remy. Okay. Hey, everyone. I brought back the treat. I have concerns.
Yes.
But why, Lilith? It looks quite delicious. Just like the ones Jim Deer used to give me bites of.
Hey, fun!
Yeah, chum. That's quite the snack you've got there. Care to share a bite? Ah. Hello, Elizabeth. Elizabeth Elrod? Is Elizabeth Elrod? Elizabeth. Elizabeth. I'm gonna butcher it apparently 40 times. Welcome. Hello. I hope you are doing well. Looks just like the one Jim Deere gave, or the color doesn't look off to you, or there's something weird about this donut. The color doesn't look off to you? Seems pretty normal to me. Huh? There is something strange. Well, I'm starving. Give it here, champ. Uh-oh. Wait just a moment. Let's dig in, Pidge. Oh, it looks so good. It tastes weird, doesn't it? Or the bright purple color didn't set you off? Or who could be behind this? Elizabeth Elrod. Ah, okay. Well, I feel like that was at least one of my attempts, so I'm glad you were well. The bright purple color didn't set you off? Or who could be behind this? The bright purple color didn't set you off? Purple? Is that what this terrible taste is called? She's right. That tasted terrible, and I've done my share of snacking from the garbage. I'm astounded that it turned out like that. What ingredients did you use, Lilith? They were on your recipe, Remy. Let's see. The recipe you gave me said to use peanuts, wheat, eggs, and purple fruit. Purple fruit? The last ingredient wasn't supposed to be that? Aw, Pidge. We've been had by that cat. Well, I think I'll go give him a piece of my mind. Let's all calm down now, or I think you may be jumping the gun here, or I bet you're right. That Cheshire cat is too much. It wouldn't be, I wouldn't put it past him. I think you might be jumping the gun here. Wait, do you smell that, tramp? Yeah, I do. It's that Cheshire cat. Quick, Lilith, follow me.
Excuse me, but I can use a human's help.
Oh, gosh. Lady has caught a strange scent. All right, lady. Oh, damn it. Cheshire cat, if you did it. Ugh. Trickster. Look, Lilith. Tracks. It's that horrid striped cat. You sure? The Cheshire cat can be quite slippery. Yes, the way he vanishes is frightful. But his scent always stays behind. He must be trying to hide from it. Ugh, hide from us. You just buy Disney Dreamlight Valley 1 week ago. Do you have any tips? Oh, gosh. A lot. Do you have anything in particular that you are... I mean, if you're right at the beginning... I mean, saving things is a great idea, but storage limitations are going to be tricky for you. But trying to get, like, critter companions might be really helpful, especially before you get your backpack upgraded. Because if you can befriend them and then do things with them to level them up, they give you some extra storage slots while you're running around and doing stuff. So that's probably a really good beginner thing to work towards if you are struggling with, like, your backpack being small. But if you have specifics, I can try and help. It's been a while since I've been at the beginning. So, and a lot has been added to the game since it first started. So there are things like mechanics in the game now that weren't available at the beginning. But that doesn't mean I might not be able to give you some pointers if you ask me about, like, some particular things. But his scent always stays behind. He must be trying to hide from us. Well, let's head on then. Maybe I'll be able to pick up some clues as well. I do have some shorts playlist that is Disney Dreamlight Valley tips. And anytime I've like figured something out on stream or realized something on stream, I try and clip it out and put it in that playlist. It's not comprehensive. I haven't gone like through like trying to make a series specifically about tips, but I have quite a few in there. Oh, let's see. They may or may not be relevant to where you are in the game at the moment, though. Let me see if I can find... that's clips. That's not tips. Wish list. Nope. All right. This can I copy? I have 23 little clips in there. But again, they may or may not. You just unlocked Kristoff. Exciting. I like Kristoff. All right, so this is a link to that playlist if you were interested in it. But again, they're kind of random. It's not like an organized list of progressively... it's not got any rhyme or reason. It's literally just like, oh, I should remember to clip that so I can just like kind of put it in a clip form for people who are looking for just little tips here and there. But yeah, I mean, there's a really hard balance right at the beginning of this game about wanting to save a bunch of resources, but also like storage limitations and needing to make money. I would say the sooner you can get like maybe some gardening going on to help, like that's something that you can do like every time you log in to continue to, you know, buy seeds and sell off the produce to make money is probably not a bad habit to build. Your garden doesn't have to be massive in order to at least be somewhat effective. And depending on which biomes you have opened up, most people swear by pumpkins. I didn't start farming pumpkins until I got these, which I don't know if you have any DLCs, but these ancient gardeners water the plants for me. I used asparagus for a long time, and I don't remember. Why is my canola being so finicky about watering? I feel like I need to buy more canola and see if I can get it to grow. Asparagus comes from the Frosted Heights. So that might be a biome that's not as readily available. Hey, Bama. How you doing? I hope you're doing well. Remembering to read your HUD, your heads-up display, and like anything that you can like hover over, there's lots of information to be had. Especially if when you're having trouble remembering where things are or where to get certain materials, your collection menu is invaluable. So like in this list, in this collection, the ingredients, you can see where to buy the seeds. You can see how long it takes to grow. You can see how much it takes, or like how much you'll get out of a harvest, and then how much it sells for and its energy. So that can be really helpful if you're trying to be strategic when you want to grow stuff. Yeah, pumpkins are in the Forgotten Lands, and that's one of the last biomes you unlock. So it's going to be a bit, asparagus is going to be a bit, I feel like one of the better early crops for like growing for money is canola, even though my canola is in a fight with me right now. I don't know why. And that comes from the Forest of Valor. But even if all you have access to right now is like the plaza and the peaceful meadow and maybe Dazzle Beach, like you could still pick a crop from there. If you just have access to the peaceful meadow, let's see, you can get wheat there and you can get lettuce there. And is the third one carrot? Yeah. So that's 15 minutes and you get 1 carrot and it's 44. This gives you 1 lettuce. It sells for 8. It grows in 3 minutes though. You know what? I'm going to look at my trusty, I made a list a while ago of like profitable crops per minute. Not that you want to necessarily be gardening constantly, but between wheat, tomato, and I don't even see carrot. No, it's not wheat, tomato, and carrot. What was the other one? Lettuce. Lettuce is not going to be up here. I would say if you're looking to like turn over crops really fast, you could try doing wheat. Wheat grows super, super, super fast, so you can't actually harvest it as fast as would be helpful. I would probably pick carrots as like the first, if you only have access to the peaceful meadow. If you have access to Dazzle Beach, I would say tomatoes would probably be okay. What else can you buy on Dazzle Beach? But money is always going to be a thing that you're wanting to try and build up. Eventually I'll get to a point where you can be pretty comfortable not necessarily gardening every time you play the game. Let's see, that's sugarcane, tomatoes, and corn. Tomatoes are probably the best one. Tomatoes grow in 25 minutes. They grow a little bit faster in the biome you can buy the seeds from. But that way, you know, they probably only need one watering. And even if all you have time to do is like plant and pick one round of them every time you log in, you know, at least you'll be building up some money over time. But yeah, I would also say don't rush. You know, there's a lot to do in this game, especially now that they've added so much over time, and it can get a little overwhelming. But except for the events and the star path, nothing else really has like a hard and fast time limit. So, you know, and the star path and stuff like that, like it can feel like a lot knowing it's a time limit. I'm looking for the source of the cat tracks. When you first come into the game, I would imagine, unless you're like playing for hours and hours every single day, you probably will struggle to complete this star path. You might not. I don't know you. But, you know, don't let it overwhelm you, because it could easily do that, especially knowing it's got a time limit on it. The oh, are they still forming as I'm walking? Weird. The event. Now, this is the first time we've had this event, the Valley Valentine's event, but they have been doing events on like a yearly cycle. So we've just had like, oh, what was the winter one? There was like a present giving thing in the winter. And then there's going to be 2 more coming up soon. There's going to be something around spring with like eggs and stuff. And then the Lucky You or Lucky Something event that has to do with like 4-leaf clovers and that kind of thing. Oh, you have Sunlit Plateau, Forest of Valor, and Dazzle Beach? That gives you lots of options. Canola's a good idea. Canola gives you a little bit more money per minute. I mean, most people don't go off of the per minute, but I do. But canolas and tomatoes. I don't know if you have access to broccoli. Broccoli is probably not base game, now that I'm looking at it. But those would be my recommendations to start. And if, you know, I liked using asparagus because asparagus gave me a decent chunk of change per like cycle with only needing to be watered once. The longer things take to grow, the more likely they need to be watered more than once, which is one of the reasons I didn't use pumpkins for a long time, because pumpkins take 2 waterings, and I was only able to garden for about 15 minutes a day. So I would go in, I would plant, or I would pick my pumpkins, and then I would plant again, and then I would water them, and then I would have to log out, and then I wouldn't get back to it till the next day, and then they would have to get watered again. So it actually would take me 2 real days, like real life days, to get 1 round of pumpkins done, and that just didn't really work for me. The money making was a lot slower for me, and I didn't start using pumpkins for money until I got access to the Ancient Gardeners, which again, that comes from the Eternity Isle. I want to say the DLC is actually called A Rift in Time. So yeah, my go-to for the longest time was asparagus because it just fit my life and my schedule. But there's no wrong way. You can pick whatever thing works the best for you, you know? And I would say experiment. You know, everyone will give you their personal advice and stuff, but that doesn't mean that their advice is going to be what fits how your play style and your preferences too. So, you know, use that as a jumping off point, really. Cotton for fabric. Oh, really? You got 300 moonstones? Yeah. That is, everybody gets 300 moonstones for entering. And also, don't forget to vote. You can get 50 moonstones, I think you have to vote 10 times to get that. But that's, you don't even have to make a dream snap to vote. You can just vote. So, minimum every week, if you do both voting and entry, get you 350 moonstones every single week. Cotton for fabric. How much does fabric sell for? I don't know if I've ever actually done that as a moneymaker. Is that under crafting? Sells for 220. And it takes 5 cotton. So let's see. Do I have that in my list? Cotton. I might not have put it in my list because I might have been comparing just foodstuffs. Well, it's probably a fairly simple thing too. Ugh, woman, click the right button. It's not an ingredient though, is it? Is it under crafting? It shouldn't be. Is it here? It's not really an ingredient. Where does cotton live in here? Am I overlooking it? You're always short on cotton? Huh. Is it one of those weird things that doesn't actually live in a collection menu? Because I will say this, the collection menus are not without their flaws. There are things that don't exist in the collection menu like you think they should. Okay. Well, where does cotton grow? Or where does cotton get purchased? Oh, I'm gonna dig this. Oh, it wants me to go in this cave. Okay, we're gonna take a detour. Is that Sunlit Plateau? I think that's where that is. Don't mind me, I'm just tangent woman. Because now I want to know math and stuff.
Howdy.
I guess I could look it up. That might be easier than me doing all this. Okay, so it's 42 a seed. Cotton is 42. Where is cotton in the collection menu DDB? Let's see if it'll give it to me that way. Under foraging? What? Excuse me.
See you later.
What logic? Foraging balls. Okay. So it grows in 25 minutes and it sells for 37. Oh, it's a net loss for just the harvest. Because the seed costs 42, but the cotton itself sells for 37. So you lose 5 gold just for, like, don't grow this for money. You will lose money. But how much does the fabric sell for? It sells for 220, but you need 5 of them. So that would be 5 seeds, unless, of course, you have a companion and or a critter that help you get bonus. If it's just the seed produces 1 cotton, you need 5 of those, so that's times 5, which means in order to make 1 fabric, it's going to cost you 210 gold. And it sells for 220. So I don't think I'd choose that as a moneymaker. Now, if you have a companion that does gardening and you have a critter that does gardening, you will get more than 1 for 1 seed. So if you are going to do this as a moneymaker, I would only do it if you have at least a companion or a critter or both with you. Unless I'm not doing my math right. Am I not doing my math right? Sells for... we're not doing the sells for. It costs 42.
Hey there.
Nope, I don't want to talk to you, Goofy.
See you later.
I mean,
Hi there,
it's
pal.
still a profit. It's just going to be a slower profit than other things. But yeah, it's 42. Okay.
Goodbye.
So there you go. Well, and the other thing you could do is you could do souffles for money. Because souffles are made with just purchased ingredients, so you actually don't even have to do time, but you have to have money to buy the ingredients. But you get more money back. It's not a ton of money, and you do have to take the time to cook. Which is why I didn't stick with it, because I just didn't have the patience to sit there and cook endless souffles. There's a lot of people that make some fish dishes that use the here and there fish, and they're supposed to be a great money maker, but I just don't have the patience to cook for money. Don't have it. Well, and I would say keep doing dream snaps and you know, don't worry too much about the results of what you get. Enter them anyway, because you know, you still get something for it, you know? I think it's worthwhile doing. And, you know, don't make it too stressful for yourself. Especially before you have too many things. Like, you know, you haven't built up an inventory of objects and clothing yet. So, like, that'll happen over time. And then, theoretically, you'll have practiced, you know? And then by the time you do have tons of stuff, you can... You know, who knows what you'll be able to do. You might be able to do magnificent dream snaps with very limited things. Sometimes it's good to have limitations. All right.
Hey, it's you.
Bonjour. This is not who I want to talk to.
We
Why
work
are you
well
in
as a
here,
team.
Remy? I guess it must be part of this quest.
How marvelous.
Tell me, did you like my muchly improved donut recipe? You know, I was rooting for you, man. I was rooting for you not being the problem here. I didn't. Not at all. That wasn't very nice. I'm on Lady's side here. Messing with the recipe is one of the most insulting things you can do to a chef. You've got some... Oh, that's why Remy is here, because it was him trying to be nice, and then it got sabotaged. Fair enough. Okay. You've got some explaining to do, Cheshire Cat, or why I thought you were being genuine is beyond me, or nice one, CC, solid prank. Why I thought you were being genuine is beyond me. Oh, but I'm always genuinely myself. I know you like to mess with people, but this is over the line. That doggy donut was supposed to help make peace between Remy and Lady. And myself? What if I wanted a piece too? Oh, were you hungry? Practically famished. When I disappear, that's my empty stomach swallowing me up. I doubt that very much. Or, with you, I never know. Or, aw, you poor famished kitty. With you, I never know. Lilith, perhaps we shouldn't be so angry at him. After all, I was angry with Remy until you showed me that he meant well. What if the Cheshire Cat means well, too? He has an odd way of expressing it, but he has an odd way of expressing everything. I do mean well. And Aquifer and Puddle. All right, Cheshire Cat, if you behave, maybe you can all have a tasty treat together. Thank you, Lilith. Now, Cheshire Cat, you should be more polite. Say thank you. Oh, was I unintentionally rude? I do prefer my rudeness to be intended. Well, I guess that works for now. I'll get started on cooking up the proper version of the dog treat. And Remy?
Yeah.
Way ahead of you. I found some nice bowls in the stockroom at Chez Remy. They'll be great dog dishes. Aw, oh, they're cute. Oh,
Huh.
and Take that. If you replace the purple fruit with some proper dog kibble, Lady and Tramp should like the donuts a lot more.
'Twas brillig and the slithy toves.
Okay, don't be a butt, Cheshire Cat. I was really rooting for us not to presume, and then it was him. Alrighty. Cook the proper doggy donut. Fair enough. What's some other good beginner stuff? Oh, moving stuff around to make things easier on yourself. Moving all of your bushes to live together. Not necessarily, you don't necessarily have to put them like all in one biome, but grouping them up is very handy. Putting your wells next to your stalls. Putting a chest next to your wells. Those are good beginner tips. And you may have come across those before. It took me ages to do it, but I do not regret it for a second. How do you unlock the Kristoff stall? Oh no, is it a quest maybe? It might be a quest. Because that was something that was introduced. But I can look and see. Let me see if I can jog my memory. You said you just unlocked him? If you've just unlocked him, it looks like my best advice is going to be leveling him. Because it looks like it has to reach... how much information do you want me to give you? Do you mind if I give you very detailed information? Is it his level 10? Okay. Because sometimes when you look things up, it won't give you the exact right information, but it looks like when you reach friendship level 6, it'll give you a quest. But I don't know if that quest is one of those things that, like, over time and leveling up will, like, be multiple, like, you'll start the quest and then you'll complete, like, a leg of it and then have to do something else. I don't know. Looks like you're going to need a lot of materials. But yes, that would be my advice, is definitely to work on leveling him. And leveling can be easier than it feels like. It's just remembering to keep them with you. Even if you are doing tasks and things that you did not assign him, like if you made him a gardener and you're going around trying to mine stuff, you can take him with you and he will still gain experience. I believe that he gains less experience for doing things that aren't his assigned task. But if you're trying to level specifically and you're not as concerned about getting the bonuses from having the companion match the task, then you should always have somebody with you, unless you're not working on leveling. All of my villagers are leveled to 10 right now, so I don't really have to. I don't feel like I have to have somebody with me. I'm also not purposefully doing any kind of resource gathering or something that I feel like I need to get benefits of getting, like, the bonuses that they will toss out. But if I were, like, if I went over there and dealt with my pumpkins, I would make sure that I had a gardener with me specifically, and then I would have critters that would help benefit that task as well. But right now I'm just kind of casually doing questing stuff. You make him mine? I did too. I feel like it felt very logical to make him mine. But you could always, I mean, you could always focus on mining with him. Because I believe they gain more experience from doing the task you assign them. You know, I feel like the thing I saw, and this is me pulling numbers out of my butt from something I read who knows how long ago, but I feel like somebody said they gain like 1 experience point from doing anything and 3 from doing the thing that you assign them. Like, taking them around with you. So, I mean, marginal difference. I usually use gardening as my go-to for leveling. I will specifically use a gardener to pick my crops, and then I will switch to somebody that needs a level to plant my crops. Because although they might gain less points for doing it, I have 2 patches that are, I think they're 140 plots each, which honestly for some people, like, that's not even that much gardening. But that's 280 plots, so it's still a significant amount of experience, and I don't have to think too hard to do it, because it's like, well, if I'm going to do this garden anyway, I might as well just give somebody that experience, you know? And usually I can level somebody pretty quick. I've already leveled Lady and the Tramp, and I unlocked them last Thursday, so...
Excuse me.
Oh.
Could you come here for a second?
I got so totally sidetracked. I'm like, is there something else I feel like I need to mention here? But if I did, I forgot what it was. Okay. Place the Edwardian dog bowl near the Cheshire. I'm not getting distracted by you, Woody. You take your little quest marker and wait. Hello. You know, he drives me bananas with his orneriness, but I still do love the Cheshire Cat for sure, for sure. Okay. I'm glad that Lady and the Tramp didn't take it too terribly bad, considering, you know, he's a cat. Experience with cats, especially for Lady, was not good. All right, talk to the Cheshire Cat in his tree. How far am I on the star path? Give me a second. All right, there's a nice and fancy dog bowl for you, lady. How lovely. Yeah, that's even fancier than the bowl you've got back home, Pidge. That smells delicious, intriguing. I don't have much experience cooking dog food. You gotta help me out here. Dig it. That's quite tasty. I like it very much, Mr. Remy the Rat. Yeah, it's stupendous. I bet you'd give Tony a run for his money. You will all look so cute eating together. Or I'm sure Remy did a wonderful job this time. Or a Cheshire Cat. What do you think? I'm going to say cute. Black, do it. Oh, the cat doesn't like dog food. Buster, you gotta widen your palate. I've dipped into a yard or two and taken a nibble at a cat's kibble. Wasn't half bad. Yes, but I'm a Cheshire Cat, you see. I wouldn't feed that to the Queen of Hearts herself. Unless I was trying to make her angry, of course. Why would you feed her dog food for any other reason but to piss her off? Well, then stay away from our food dish. We won't eat your food, and you don't eat ours. How sensible. But shall I make sense? Perhaps I'll ask myself later. I'm trying to like cats as well as rats, but he makes it so difficult. You and me both. Or he grows on you, or he's sort of funny in a once-a-week kind of way. I'm going to say he grows on you. Just plain onion. It's 170 each. Is that how much you can sell them for? Such sass. Yes. But if he messes with your food again, you come and get me right away, okay? Now you two enjoy your meal. Thank you, Lilith, and thank you, Remy.
Excuse me, but I can't really even
All right. Is that onion sells for 170 apiece? I feel like that's what you mean. All right. First things first. Star path. I have tokens to spend. I have unlocked the first page. I have plenty to unlock enough for this page. Oh, I did go back and rewatch Lady and the Tramp, and I actually almost like watching the movie after, like rewatching the movie after the content has dropped, because now I'm fully aware of like what objects are in the movie, like directly, particularly this tree. They were in like kind of the background of a scene, and I was like, oh my god, those are the trees. So it was kind of fun doing it after the content was out, because usually if I'm trying to prepare, I watch it before the content drops, and that means I don't always fully register the objects in relation to the movie. So that's cool. But yeah, I have plenty of tokens to spend, so I kind of feel like I'm going to get through a few of these pages tonight. Because I've been cranking through duties, man. It's crazy. And I've already got the routine duties done for this week, which was just buying seeds. So that's cool. Onions. So, yes. There we go. Onions sell for 170. Now, the math that I always do, though, is subtract the amount you spent on the seed from the amount that you sell it for to get the net profit, because you still have to invest money to buy the seeds. So the net profit for onions is 120. Why is it 120? Grow time. Onions are 75 minutes. But it says 120. This is, do you buy those for 50?
No one fits entirely.
Where are onions from? I was just on the screen that would tell me. Why am I Forest of Valor? And let's see. But you probably only have to water them once. So that's a good, that's, in my eyes, I feel like that's good, because that's like, that's part of the labor of growing them to me is the watering aspect too. Do they buy for 50? Did they change prices on me?
How's it going?
Buy. Oh no, they're 50. Okay, so that's why the net profit per cycle of seed is 120 per. Which is still not bad. It's decent.
Yippee!
But yeah, just pick whatever, you know, experiment. Because you might have, like, if they grow in 75 minutes or less if you plant them up here in the Forest of Valor, you might, like, maybe that reduces it to an hour, and maybe you play regularly for like 2 hours every day. Well, you might be able to plant and pick a full cycle and then leave a plant for the next time. So you actually get 2 picks per play session. That could be some decent money for you. Do I want to talk to Lady, or do I want to go do some tramp quests now? Talk to Woody. Well, he was running up to me earlier. Maybe I should go talk to Woody. So do you already have some of the critters unlocked? Because that is definitely a mechanic I wish I had when I started playing the game. And now that it's in there, and the mechanic I'm referring to is the fact that they have hangout bonuses now. So this one will, like, the goose will help me with gardening. The raccoon helps with mining. But I would make sure that you are trying to at least unlock one of each of the, you know, like the squirrels, get a squirrel, a rabbit, a raccoon, a crocodile, because they will help you not only with the different tasks, but then, oh, I don't need, hold on a second. I'm going to fix this. No, I'm not, because I'm going to show you that too. This is not the button. Where's the button? Inventory. That's the button. This bar right here is the goose's inventory. So it actually increases my backpack by a line. Now that's because it's fully leveled, but they give you a little bit of extra inventory space. And if you have 2 companions together, then they give you, you know, they each have their own little inventory. So they're really helpful. And then they now also will gather the resources that kind of pop out, and then they will produce some bonuses too. So you'll get a little bit more for your efforts as you're going around. I didn't realize I still had a spaghetti here. Edible rolling spaghetti. This ball of fresh noodles is ready to be turned into a spectacular dish. Why do I still have that? Is it one of the mementos now that we're saving up for the dog collar that we are trying to solve the mystery of? All right, Woody. Oh, and I didn't want to keep this goose with me. No, thank you. I was going to go into my presets and just do this. Okay. Where did he go? He has tiny legs. How did he get up here this fast? Dude. There you are.
Hey there, deputy.
Hey.
I've got a job for you.
Hey, fellas. Tramp said you all made a mess somewhere. Oh, that's right. Okay, let's just say Vanellope has a big imagination. Kind of reminded me of our time at Sunnyside Daycare. Woody's right. Things got a little out of hand inside my RV. Okay, I'll just clean up inside your RV, and then we can talk about what happened.
It's almost like we stepped goodbye for now.
Okay. Well, Buzz doesn't live here anymore. He's at Eternity Isle. And he's... No, he's not. He's in Storybook Vale. Do I want to go to Scrooge's shop while I'm there? I haven't been to any of the shops today. Oh, that's something else I would recommend. So, Scrooge's shop turns over every day. There is no guarantee of what will show up in the shop at on any given day, but I would recommend that if you have the money to spend, try to buy the stuff you don't have yet at least once when it comes through the shop. Let's see if we can find an example of something that I don't have. I've got that. Is this new?
Just so you know,
Nope.
I've got some new goods at the store.
Lamp is very tall. It's hard to tell what's at the top of it. All right, so far I do not have an example of something I do not actually own yet. So if we can't find it, I will describe it. But I was hoping to find an example. I have a lot of stuff already unlocked. So my trips to Scrooge's shop are usually relatively fruitless because there isn't always new content in Scrooge's shop. And like I said, it's kind of random what's available. Okay, so I don't think I'm going to find an example. But when the price pops up, if it's something I have never purchased before, there'll be like a little like orangey reddish dot that means I've never bought it before. So if you buy a copy of something in Scrooge's shop, you can order that object as much as you want from Scrooge directly without it having to reappear in the shop. So if you are a decorator or would like to unlock all of the stuff, if you have the money to spend, I would recommend buying a copy when it's available so that you can then anytime go up to Scrooge and say, hey, I'd like to order some items. And now we can actually sell back to him too, which is great. But say you buy a copy of a chair and then you create a dining room where you have a dream snap that you want to use that chair in, but you want like 4 copies of it. You can go order, you know, the copies of the chair. As many as you want, up to 1,000 orders a day. So, I didn't used to do that, and it was probably a money limitation. But eventually, when I had enough money, anytime I would see something with that dot on it, I would just buy a copy of it, regardless of whether I liked it or not, because I never know. I'm not a big decorator. Like, I'm doing a decorating series to make sure that I decorate. But, like, I don't consider myself a decorator, so I'm always like, I don't know if I'd use the thing or whatever. But, I also like having, like, my collection filled out. Not that my collection will ever be complete, because there's premium shop stuff and other things, like limited time stuff that I will never have. And that's fine. Was there something else I was doing in here? I just visited Scrooge's shop. But I know there's lots of people that will just buy... Like, I saw somebody the other day talking in one of the... Probably somewhere on, like, a Facebook group or something, talking about how they never got any new clothing options in Scrooge's shop. If you buy all of the clothing that Scrooge has, he will not keep offering it. He only offers it again if you don't purchase it. So eventually... you will run out of clothing to get from Scrooge because it'll just get replaced with furniture options to buy. So that's why all of the stuff in that shop was all furniture and none of it was clothing. Oh, good God, you guys. Because I've already purchased all the clothing that has been available to purchase in his shop. 5 of these in here. This is such a tiny place for having 5 messes. Oh, there it is. I was like, where is it?
Sure would love the smells around here.
All right.
Howdy, partner.
Thanks for cleaning up around Buzz's place, partner. He and I had fun with Tramp, but when Vanellope riled him up, our canine friend got a little rowdy, adventurous, wild, rowdy. Exactly. Things went off the rails fast. She tried to stage a race inside, and by the 3rd lap, we had a disaster on our hands. Oh gosh, no. Can you imagine racing in here? I mean, they're little, but also 4 of them. No. Tramp's claws scratched up the floor of Buzz's RV, and I'd like to fix that up for him. Don't get me wrong, a dog like Scud would have done way more damage, and Vanellope was egging him on, so I don't blame Tramp. It was an accident. We can fix it. Or are you positive you didn't scratch things up yourself? Or, yikes, we need to fix those up. The first one. If we had something to fill in the holes, we could make his house look good as new.
Yeah.
I do have this recipe for plastic filler. Comes in real handy when you're a toy. Thanks. I'll gather the ingredients that you'll need to get Buzz's RV fixed up.
What do you mean there's no pound around here? Talk about
Gather ingredients for the plastic filler, sugar cane and wheat. Oh, Lord. No phone. Be quiet. Okay. Ooh, that's... Okay, that's a reminder that I'm past break time. Okay. That's okay. You know what I think I want to do? I think I want to run to the other DLC's shops before I go back to the valley, because I definitely don't want to stay here in the Vale with the lag issue. I really need to put that in, like, a ticket somehow, or in, like, their Discord, because it persists. And I have no idea if anybody else is having the same issue or has brought it up or whatever, but definitely. It's been going on long enough that I'm just like, man, it makes me wonder if they have that on their to-do list to fix anyway. All right.
This is truly the perfect place to live.
Aww. And since that first night that I got so lucky last Thursday, I think I've only found like one other thing to buy from Scrooge. So I had all my luck on that first night. Oh, it's new. This is a Wish Blossom Ranch thing. See, so random. All right. Equine treadmill. And if there are still people that are new to being here with me, I do have spreadsheets for both the collection, the furniture and clothing collection, because they didn't used to give you a little marker for whether or not you had purchased something. So in order for me not to just buy, like waste money buying multiples of things, I started keeping a spreadsheet for myself, which is kind of redundant now in a way, but I still do it. Because there's something satisfying about having that. I don't know. All right. So a new thing, even though it wasn't a new, like, Star Path or Lady and the Tramp related thing. Eternity Isle. The Ducks. In here. Anything good? Nope, I have that. Maybe I should go for like a beach theme. Maybe I should finally buy the Lilo and Stitch bundle that I've been thinking about for who knows how long. Would that qualify as seaside? I don't know what I'm gonna do about this week's Dream Snap theme.
Oh, I'm so happy.
I'm sure I'll figure it out. I'm just like, anytime it's something that I don't resonate with aesthetically. I'm like, I don't even know what I'm gonna do for that. It's okay. I will persist. Nothing. Whole lot of nothing. Boo. I didn't do Buzz's thing. That's why. No, I did do Buzz's thing. Okay. I'm losing my damn mind, I swear. Okay. The whole point was that I did it and then had to go get the stuff to make the glue. I have a feeling I'm gonna have to go back to his RV, though. That's okay. It'll probably be go get the ingredients and then craft a thing and then go back. This is not where Scrooge's shop is. This is where Scrooge's shop is.
My neighbors are fabulous.
So how have you been doing, Miss Bama?
A marvelous opportunity.
I hope you've been doing well. I saw you were playing Star Sand. Are you getting more into that now? Can't remember who I was watching play that a little bit. It might have been Misty that I was watching play Star Sand a little bit. I did not realize it was available on Game Pass, so theoretically I could play it, but it'll keep. It's not a perishable good, you know? Alright. Well, I will wait to go grab the stuff. I will actually go up to my house. So that theoretically I will remember that that's the plan. How's the canola? Did it finally grow? It finally grew. Hold on, I'm gonna go grab that. Too busy with Infinity Nikki? Alright. The obsession continues. You know, it is nice starting a new game because there's always all this stuff to do and figure out and get into the world and stuff. So I can't say I blame ya. There we go. Good job, canola. Oh, goodness. I do love that auto turn-in thing. What's the next duty that got opened up? Cook pizzas. All right, we're not focused on the star path right now. I'm actually going to hold on to the canola because it made me grow tomatoes, and then a little while later it had me grow 20 tomatoes or harvest 20 tomatoes. And then it had me eat 5 tomatoes, and then I got another duty for sell 15 tomatoes. So it's like they wanted you to grow and then, you know, use the tomatoes that you did grow in some fashion. So I thought that was kind of interesting, which is why I still have eggplant on me, because it also made me grow some eggplant. And I was like, well, maybe I should just hold on to this in case it's another duty that I can just go, done. All right. Oh, it finally got rid of the Cinderella slipper quest that had been stuck in there since Cinderella showed up. Lilith, I heard Lady and Tramp barking most vigorously as I passed by their home just now. Perhaps the tangle of our spaghetti mystery continues. I advise you to investigate their home as quickly as you can. Even more urgently, Merlin. And this is what I was hoping to find tonight, because I think it's like each week there's supposed to be a new thing around the spaghetti mystery and the dog collar. Hey Lilith, after a pretty bumpy start, Lady and I are becoming friends. Thank you for your help sorting out that whole cat situation. I've included some ingredients to replace the ones you used making that strange purple Cheshire donut. Your friend, Remy. Alright, so there we go. Dealt with our mailbox. We're going to stand just inside. Actually having to do battle to get your resources? Your hands are killing you? Oh no! So it has fighting. There's combat in that game? I didn't realize that had combat. Sometimes that's a little on the rare side for some of these games, you know? Sometimes I like to have a good fight in my game. My husband and I have been playing Grounded 2, I don't know, pretty religiously for at least 2 weeks now, because they dropped the new content for that at the end of January. And we had our big boss fight, although I think we still have another boss fight to do. But we've been trying to get like the new resources and tools and stuff opened up, so. Good thing I have a shot due tonight. Do you mean like a medical related shot? I'm assuming. Something, is it like an arthritis thing? You don't have to tell me if it's too much or like personal or whatever. It's not, I'm not trying to be like nosy. Just concerned and curious, making sure that you're doing okay. Gaming should not be painful. I'm gonna grab that stuff. Yep, Tremfire. Oh, okay. Well, hopefully it does the trick for you. I mean, you sound like it's gonna, so that's good. Sugar cane and wheat. Well, and take it easy. Well, it's so hard to say take it easy because I would also hurt myself trying to play a game if I was really into it, like, to be fair. I remember when we used to play like Guitar Hero and Rock Band and like working through the pain of playing that game. Man, we used to be so into that game. Well, those games, because it wasn't just one. But yeah, I remember many times just like, my hands are killing me. Okay, what's the next song? You know? Oh, I had extra wheat because Remy sent me some. That's fine. It doesn't matter. I got plenty. Okay. So, I don't even have to make it before I go back. All right, well, that's fine. That actually puts me in a good position to take my break and then come back and get back into it. All right. Well, what are the things? Love Guitar Hero, right? Still fun. Well, and my kids got it, like my older son got into it recently. And I think we thought we were going to play it more, but we've all been kind of doing our own thing. But it's nice to know that, like, it's an option on the table because, oh my gosh. Such a good time. Such a fun game. Anyway, especially if you're, like, into music and stuff like that. Anyway. But, what are all the things I say? Oh, I say things like, don't forget to follow, subscribe, hit the thumbs up button if you enjoy your time here and you also want to share some love with me and make all the algorithm, you know, goblins happy. But also, if you hang around during my break, thank you so much. If not, I hope you have a lovely day, night time, and I'll be back in a few minutes. Those are the things I say. Good for me. All right. I will be back in a minute. Well, a few minutes.
Bring me back to you.
All right. I almost timed that perfectly. Hello. All right. I got a new beverage. I said hi to the company that was in my house. And then I dealt with all the things. So, we're going back to Buzz's RV. Ah. Okay. Oh, but I need to fix my screens. So my squirrel brain doesn't go, what's over there? What's over there? What's over there? There we go. Good job. All right. That is this button. Shot is done. Huzzah! How long does it take to take effect? Is it one of those things that works pretty fast, or do you have to wait like 30 minutes for it to really get into your system? Where am I going? I'm going here. This is what's happening. Okay, good job. Ooh. Got an itch. I'm sure you were just dying to know. Hello. What a princessy greeting. Just to sigh at me as I glide by. All right, you guys. Take it.
Howdy, partner.
I've got the ingredients for the plastic filler to fix Buzz's RV, Woody. Fantastic. This is exactly what we need.
Yeah.
Now that Lilith is back, perhaps we should discuss our new four-legged friend. He's a good dog, Buzz, or do you not want him around anymore? Or he's a lovable little scamp, isn't he? He's a good dog, Buzz. Well, I guess it's spread out. I only do it every 80 days, which is probably why your hands are hurting so much. Oh, that's fair. Okay. So it's probably effective for quite a while, and then as you get closer to the end, it's like you can notice the pain more. At least that would be my assumption. So, yay. Now's the time to really get your gaming practice in. Get your hand strength up, I guess. I don't know. Or muscles used to it. Good Lord, the sweater. I love this sweater, but it's huge. So when I take it off, it's like really underneath me. Ugh. All right, there we go. We're good. Yes, of course. He's a wonderful animal associate.
Okay.
We love having him around. It's just Vanellope was a little too energetic with him. Perhaps Tramp could use a more down-to-earth friend. I feel like him and Vanellope outside would probably be a good match for, you know, burning off energy for both of them. But, like, inside a small house, probably not a good plan. Someone like... Why would we suggest Mother Gothel? I can't imagine Mother Gothel wanting to hang out with a dog. Or Merlin, which... But I think Mirabelle's probably the best choice here. I know her cousin Antonio has an affinity for animals. Perhaps she's a dog person herself. I'll go talk to her and see if she's interested in making a new friend. Got up to the 80s today. Wow. Yeah, it's been in the 60s here, which has been nice, but it's supposed to get down into the 30s for the weekend, which I'm like, meh. But
You have yourself a great night.
it is still February, so I mean, I feel like 30s is not unreasonable. I just feel like once we start getting warmer weather, I'm like, okay, spring is coming, you know? But did you do outside things? Or was it too warm? Sometimes a freshly, like, pulled out of the fridge beverage is so nice. Ugh, don't be laggy. Stop it. Cold here too this weekend? Yeah. This yo-yo weather. My sinuses and like joints and stuff are probably going to be super annoyed for a bit. I feel like my whole system works better when it's like consistent for periods of time and not like back and forth so much, but can't really change it. Not a lot I can do. I can rage against the weather. That's not really helpful. Where is Maribel? She doesn't live here, but she's here, so that's helpful. Okay, good job. I didn't even look to see where she was. I just wanted to get out of the veil because of the lag. All right. Hey.
So glad you're here.
Hola, Lilith. What's up? Hey, Maribel. I was wondering if you have had a chance to meet Tramp yet. He needs to meet new people in the valley. I know your cousin Antonio loves animals, or you'd make a great human friend for him, or he's a lot of boisterous fun. I feel like those are all decent. Maybe I'll say he's a lot of boisterous fun. Growing up in a house as busy as mine, I'm used to boisterous fun. See? There we go. Well, Tramp did some damage in Buzz's home, but it wasn't on purpose. He was playing a game with Vanellope. Sounds like he could use a space made just for him to play in. I've got an idea. I think I saw him running around Dazzle Beach earlier. Let's go find him and say hi. Okay.
Cuídate.
By the way, your favorite Guitar Hero was Metallica. You know, I don't think we ever bought the Metallica one. I feel like that came out while I was still working at Blockbuster, and I remember renting it because I know we played that one, but I don't know if we ever actually owned it. Let's see. We really liked Rock Band Beatles. We played the crap out of that, but we played... Well, we played all of the Guitar Heroes. We probably played... Well, I don't know if we played 2 the most, but that was the one we first started playing, and we played it a ton. And then when Harmonix sold Guitar Hero to, was it Activision that bought it? And then they released Rock Band. We really got into Rock Band, and we played all 4 of those. And then we have tons of DLC for it as well. But we really liked Rock Band because we had vocals and drums. My husband got really into playing drums for a long time. And then Guitar Hero eventually did... Was it Band Hero that they released? That they ended up doing the 4 parts as well. But we played that too. And then we played... Oh, what was it? There was like a Guitar Hero that was like 80s stuff. I don't remember what that one was called. And then they did a Lego Hero, which I think we only rented. I never played DJ Hero. I'm trying to think if there was another like offshoot. We ended up, I think, renting the Green Day Rock Band. That was fun too. But yeah, I think if we had to pick a favorite besides just like the whole Rock Band series, if we had to pick one for Guitar Hero, I imagine we might pick Guitar Hero 2, just because it's like got that nostalgia flavor for us. But we really liked playing the Beatles, Guitar Hero. Not Guitar Hero, Rock Band. Talk to Tramp. Where is he? Is he not just hanging out nearby? Oh, he's over on the side that I ran away from. Good for me.
You've got some pull in this place.
I do kind of wish we had the Metallica one, though. I feel like I looked it up, and because it's, you know, kind of its time, it's expensive to find now used. But maybe I should look again. I don't even remember when that came out. If that came out while I was still working at Blockbuster, that was a long time ago now. Hey, Tramp. I brought a friend I'd like you to meet. This is Maribel.
Hey!
Real adventure
Ah,
here.
what a great
Stuff
dog.
You can really sink your teeth into.
He's excited to meet you, Maribel. I think you two will get along, or I see a friendship blooming here. He's excited to meet you. I'm excited to meet him too. So Tramp, I was thinking that we need a special spot just for dogs like you. Would you like that? What do you think, Tramp? Special spot for dogs, eh? Sounds swanky. Still, I'll give it a try. So is this place already here? No, but I've been to one. It's called a dog park, or not here in the valley, but we can build it. Or nope, nope, Mirabelle and I just invented the idea ourselves. I'm gonna say the middle one. We can build it. Hey, I have some extra elegant white fences from another project. I'd be happy to donate them to a dog park. Why can't I read? I feel like I'm just getting tongue-tied. Thanks. I'll use that to set up a fenced-in area.
Don't forget, I'm here to help.
Curl up somewhere nice and warm.
Put the elegant white fences down anywhere in the valley to make a dog park for Tramp. I mean, I feel like this is just as good a place as any. I only have to put 10 down, but 10 seems like an awfully small space. Let me just check over here to see if there's any other place that feels... put them over here. That's fine. So I feel like I might want to clear this stuff. I can't remember. Did the Metallica Guitar Hero have vocals too, or was that strictly guitar? Like vocals and drums. F. Okay. Do I want to cover the... Wow, this really, you know, you think 50 fences is going to be a lot, and then you start using it up, and it's like, wow, that's almost nothing. 2 left over. That's fine.
What do you say we chat for a while? You and me.
I don't know if he's going to like this.
So, what are we up to today?
I feel like just an open area to run around in would be ideal. It's not like he's, you know, not a magical type dog. No vocals. Oh, have you ever... Oh, sweet. Yeah, I don't know why we never bought that one. It feels weird that we wouldn't have, because we got a lot of the other ones. Although we didn't get the Green Day one. We just played it. I don't know. Say, Lilith, you did a swell job on the dog park. Although what? Is it too small, or do you want to move it? Or please don't make me redo the whole thing. Is it too small? Oh, no, nothing like that. Good. I don't know. It's kind of small. I'm just not crazy about the idea of being fenced in. Also fair. The world is my dog park. Yeah. I did have an idea that might help make the digs nicer, though. What is it? I've got this toy that Jim Deere and Darling gave me. Vanellope accidentally broke it, but maybe you could help me fix it up. How broken are we talking here? Or, of course I'll help you. Or, can't I just buy you a new one? Of course I'll help you. Thanks, Lilith. What does this toy look like? Since Vanellope got a hold of it, it's just a set of wheels. All right, I'll go to your house and look for the dog toy wheels so I can fix it up for you. Okay.
See you, friend.
See ya, friend. All right. Wait, is she right here that I could just pick up another quest?
I'd like to see you for a moment.
It's lovely to see you. A little off the top. Oh, gosh, hi. Okay. Hi, everyone. What's going on? You see Minnie's new outfit? She's super cute right now. Little Valentine outfit. Okay. Look, Lilith, I made some friends.
Oh.
Hello, Lilith. Do you have a moment for a canine discussion? Of course. Daisy, Minnie, I see that you two have made friends with Lady.
Oh.
Yes, she's such a sweet dog.
Lovely.
And I'm very well trained, too. So Minnie and I were thinking, now that Lady and Tramp have settled into the valley, we should make sure they have services available to them like we do. Wait a minute. I feel like I just read that weird. We should make sure they have services available to them like we do. I don't know. That feels phrased weird. She's so stinking cute, right? All of them. All 4 of them standing right here. Because I love the fairy godmother. She's like one of my favorites. Okay. That's very kind. Or what sort of services? Or sure, makes sense. Yeah, that one. We thought we could start a dog grooming service.
Yeah.
Sounds appropriate. Wouldn't Lady look even more adorable after a fresh wash and trim? What do you think, Lady? Lady? Oh, that sounds wonderful. Yeah, I feel like she'd be totally into getting, like, crimped. Okay, Lady likes the idea. Need any help with anything? Well, we could use a hand getting some new equipment. If you could make us a dog grooming station, that would be a big help. Oh, and we could use some thick fur shampoo. Someone here must have some. Could you ask around? I feel like Maui would be appropriate to ask for shampoo. Sure. Thank you so much for your help, Lilith. Daisy found a canine cut lookbook, so we're going to look through that for some fun styles for Lady while you grab those supplies.
See you soon.
Yeah, I totally think that Lady would be into, you know, like, not necessarily fashion, but just kind of that primped feeling. So it makes sense to have Daisy and Minnie just be like, yay! We're gonna do it! The perspective from here made Mirabelle look very tiny. Now, I know it's because she's in the distance, but she looks really small from over here. It's funny. Okay.
What do you say we open the door to
Are we going to
something
ask Sully for shampoo? Hold on. I want to look at who they're asking me to talk to. Ask a fur-covered villager for some thick fur shampoo. Does it give me the option for more than just... Sully is standing right here, but it's also... Oh, he moved. Okay. Who else is fur covered? Well, Cheshire Cat, but he will not be helpful. Oh, Beast! Would Stitch be someone that they would ask too? I don't know. Interesting. Does it show me here? Why does Jasmine have a thing? Where is Jasmine? Does she have another quest? Huh. Grooming is a priority? Yep. Well, she is a lady. I'm sure she wants to look good and smell good and be all trimmed up. Food. All right. I was kind of hoping I might run into somebody on the way to their house. Even though I don't know if anybody's like... Oh, Beast was over here. Although he's not over here now. Because of course not. Why would he actually be over in the direction I went? That would be too helpful. So we'll just pop on up to their house. Ooh, my tummy's a little angry right now. No bueno. Okay. Life's a meatball. Oh! Because this is going on too. Well, hi.
Trusty calls me Miss Lady. But you can just call me Lady.
Lilith, more giant food is appearing. This time it's in our home, and it's meatballs. Tramp and I have eaten what we can, but it didn't make much of a difference. No problem, lady. I'm sure my shovel can help get rid of them. Okay.
Farewell.
I'm multitasking, Tramp. Okay. Magical meatballs.
Should we go for a walk?
Oh, thank you, Lilith. I fear this food will keep appearing until you remember who owns that collar we found. Hey, at least there are worse problems to have than an all-you-can-eat buffet, am I right? I mean, there are worse problems. I don't know if it's helpful to have the all-you-can-eat buffet on the floor of your home, but still there are probably worse problems. I just want to get to the bottom of this mystery, or Tramp, you're not somehow causing this, are you? Or I'm not a fan of spaghetti and meatballs. I just want to get to the bottom. So do I. I smell more of those meatballs in the village. We must go and get rid of them. I'm sure there's one at Ursula's house, The scent of meatballs is very strong around there. Okay.
See you soon.
Wheels. Oh. Oh, there we go. I was like, their house is not super tiny, but it's also not massive. Craft the Edwardian dog toy. Okay. Well, Ursula doesn't live here either. Damn it. The only problem with moving villagers, base game villagers, out of the base game area. All right, Beast.
My friend.
Hey, Beast. Weird question, but can I have some of your shampoo? My shampoo? I don't think your hair is thick enough to need it. It's not for me, or maybe I'm doing aspirational hair washing, or, oh, it's for lady. It's for lady. That makes more sense. Yeah, Daisy and Minnie are going to be giving her the first ever Dreamlight Valley dog grooming, and we need some shampoo. You are welcome to use this. Thank you, sir. Awesome. Thanks, Beast.
Farewell.
She's so cute. I love when Alice is tiny. Oh! I love it. Just remembered that we ate at Tony's at Disney World. Oh, cute. They have a Tony's there. I wonder if it was there when I was there. It's entirely possible it was there and we just didn't eat there, though. And much like everything at Disney, I'm assuming it was like to the nines, because their attention to detail is fantastic. Crafting the Edwardian dog toy. Do I also need to craft that dog grooming station? No. Here it is. Okay, so we have that. Oh, it looks like Scotty. Little Scotty dog. So cute. Uncooked spaghetti wall. Okay. And the pet grooming station. Okay. That count as a new collection thing? I hate this one. It's glitched. Oh, it's... Oh. It fixed itself. Okay. Cool. Yeah, but if you want a really good meal, you go to Disney Springs. Huh. I don't think we did that either. There's so many options, though, when you're there, though. Oh, man, one of these days I'd love to get our kids down there. It's so pricey, though. I mean, and it was expensive when we went, and it was just the two of us. So taking a family of 4 now... But a girl can dream, you know? Place the Edwardian dog toy anywhere in the valley. Well, here. How about here? Boom. Oh, don't break it, Vanellope. Where did he go? Oh, he's still right there. Okay. I will trust that he is there. I almost wish Vanellope was doing, like, the bunny ears behind his head. That would be very funny to me. Okay.
Feliz noche.
Oh. I forgot that she was... I was like, when did Vanellope start speaking Spanish? I forgot Mirabelle was standing right there. Thanks so much for what you've done, Lilith. While you cleaned up Buzz's house, introduced me to Mirabelle, and fixed up that toy from Jim, Dear, and Darling. You're very welcome, or it's kind of what I do around here, or you owe me big time. You're very welcome. Wish I had a way to show my appreciation. I wonder if, I'm sure there's players out there who always pick, like, the really snarky, snotty answers. But I just can't ever bring myself to be that snotty in response to stuff like that. Just treat me to a nice spaghetti dinner one day. We'll call it even. It's a deal. Though I have to admit, I'm not so sure the whole dog park thing's for me. I agree. Don't get me wrong. I appreciate it, and maybe me and Pidge will go hang out there sometimes. But if you're more of a good Lord, woman. Some nights I'm just so tongue-tied. But you're more of a free. But you're more of a free roaming dog, right? But you can't be tied down to one spot for long. But what? But you're more of a free roaming dog, right? There, I said it like it was no big deal then. Exactly. I'm a dog of the world. I was also thinking maybe you ought to keep that dog toy for display. Consider it a loan. After all, you worked so hard to fix it for me. I appreciate that, Tramp. Thank you. So, should that go in my collection menu? I didn't... Wait a minute. New furniture unlocked. Okay, there we go. I was like, it didn't unlock. Edwardian dog toy. So what kind of food do they have at Disney Springs? Is it a specific cuisine, or is it like just like an all-American fare kind of thing? Because I feel like Tony's is obviously Italian. Did you eat spaghetti and meatballs there? Lady and the Tramp. Oh, I've reached the more than halfway point of their collection stuff, though. That's nice. Oh, and Dreamlight, apparently. Huzzah. Okay. But there was something else that I was able to craft. That dog grooming station. Maybe it'll unlock fully once I finish that quest. Life's a meatball. Ursula's house is not here. A little off the top. Go inside Daisy's house. Daisy doesn't live down here either. Damn it, y'all. Maybe I'll go talk to Tramp. Because we're still here. I did it to myself. Alright. What's up?
Going my way, friend?
Now this is a day a dog can really bite into. Cleanliness is next to dogliness. Say, I've been looking for you, Lilith. I've got some swell new treasures. Found them washed up on the shore of Dazzle Beach. The only problem is Pidge won't enjoy them with me. Think you could help a dog out? Of course. So, what's going on with Lady? Can't say I'm sure. She just keeps saying she's freshly groomed and doesn't want to see what I found. Clearly, she doesn't want to dirty up her nice clean coat. Or maybe she's just looking for excuses. Or I've no idea why she wouldn't want to check out your finds. Clearly she doesn't want to dirty. They have everything at Disney Springs. Favorite is Raglan Road, which is Irish, and they have dancers doing shows. Irish food. We used to have a really nice Irish, like, pub-style restaurant in town. I don't know if it's still around, but I feel like it probably isn't, because it was ages ago when we went there. But man, that stuff was so good. Say, she is looking particularly lovely. I hope you told her that. Why? Dude. Oh, Tramp. If your partner looks good, you should tell them. Or, never mind. I feel like we should be direct with him.
You don't say.
Ah, right. Hope I'm not in the doghouse now. Anyway, don't worry about that right this minute. Let's go to your house together so I can talk to Lady about this treasure business.
So much room to run.
Okay, cool. Keeps me in the valley. Ah, not that direction. Or else I'll be stuck. Oh, so is Disney Springs like an area and not like a specific restaurant? Because that's what it sounds like. Well, where is that? Is that in a particular park? Or is that like near the Disney Springs? I'm going to Google. Shopping, dining, and entertainment in Orlando. Huh. It's in the resort, but it's okay. Favorite at Epcot is Epcot. What? My favorite at I can read and speak and make things go together. Okay. My favorite at Epcot is Rose and Crown in the British Pavilion. Love me some fish and chips. Shopping hub. How long has it been in existence? Opened. Oh, so it's been there for ages. Okay. Huh. It makes me wonder if we did go there. Like, what is in there? Now, to be fair, this was 22 years ago that we went. But I almost wonder... I feel like there was a restaurant that we went to in this area. I don't know if it's still there. Because it almost looks familiar from the pictures. Is this where the Lego store is? I'm side questing. Ghirardelli. I remember seeing that. House of Blues. Yeah. Because we went to the House of Blues because when we went our honeymoon there, I want to say that we were there when, like, the second to last day or, like, somewhere near the end of our trip was my husband's birthday, and we saw on a sign that the House of Blues had Joe Satriani on his birthday at the House of Blues, so we got to go do that. We were exhausted, so we ended up just, like, sitting and listening to the music, which was fine. But also, we were just so tired. We were like, okay, we're going to go to this show, but we're also going to just chill. But, yeah, if this is where the House of Blues is, then we definitely were there. I don't know why I didn't remember it was called Disney Springs, but again, 22 years ago. So, but I feel like there might have been another restaurant there. Maybe that's why we noticed that he was playing. Because I just remember seeing Satriani's name on a billboard and going, oh my God, the coincidence, you know? We were so wiped out by the end of that trip, though. Oh, and there's that Irish pub you were talking about. Play. But I know there was a Lego store, and that was, I think, before we had a Lego store here where we live. So it was kind of exciting to get to go. Used to be called Downtown Disney. Ah, yes. Okay, I remember that. Okay. Thanks, because I was like, man, we were there. Oh, I'm going inside their house. I got side quested and forgot what we were doing. Okay. All right, lady.
Trusty calls me Miss Lady.
What the hell is... Oh, tramp, no. There are, like, flies buzzing around it, too, over there. You see it? It looks all stinky and nasty. Ew. Hi, lady. Tramp asked me if we could all talk. Is this regarding that discussion we had about those so-called treasures of yours, Tramp? I just don't understand, Pidge. How come all of a sudden you got a bee in your bonnet about my new treasures? Bee in my bonnet? All of a sudden? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, no. I don't mind. I mean, we're hanging out. Whatever we hang out, you know. Questing can wait. It's fine. Lady, tell us how... blah, blah. Lady, tell us why you don't want Tramp to show you what he found. Or, Tramp, maybe you should explain to Lady how you're feeling a little more gently. Or, you two need an objective third party to intervene here. That one. Lady, you were just so nicely groomed, weren't you? Uh-huh. That's right. And am I right in guessing that these treasures Tramp found aren't very clean? They're just clumps of smelly seaweed, and now our house smells bad. Mirabelle came by not long ago, and I could tell from the look on her face that she was uncomfortable, poor thing. And I'm sorry to say it, Tramp dear, but you need a trip to the groomers. She's right. You're starting to look and smell a little dirty, or personally, I like a smelly dog, or no comment. I feel like wherever you rooted this stuff out of probably made you also not particularly, friendly in the aroma department. Hey, a worldly dog like me is going to get a little dirty. Well, you know, you might have to compromise a little bit when you come home to a nice, clean house. Won't you please consider it, dear? For me, it was a lovely experience. Well, all right. I guess a little soap never hurts much. You just don't, like, get it in your eyes or mouth and stuff. Great. I'll talk to Daisy about setting up a grooming session for you. Oh, and I'll clean up this house before I leave.
See you soon.
Use your royal watering can to clean up the mess in Lady and Tramp's house. Like, I feel like this, you could have, like, had this just outside and been like, hey, come out and check out what I brought home. Not necessarily come in and dump it on the carpet. Watering can. Whee! Pick up the special soil left behind from Tramp's mess. I did it. Okay, I was like, don't glitch out because I picked it up as it was registering. Okay. Talk to Daisy inside her house. Oh, for both. See, there was a reason I put off going to Daisy's house. She's on the Plaza Island, I think. Pretty sure that's where I moved most of Mickey and friends. And this is Mickey in his little outfit. I made sure to change people out of their obviously winter holiday outfits. But I didn't change everybody's outfit because I felt like this was still kind of appropriate for like the Valentine's thing we've got going on. He looks a little bit more spiffy. Hello.
Oh, it's you!
Yeah. Hello, neighbor. Cleanliness is next to dogliness. Hello, Daisy. Are you and Minnie up for another canine client for your dog grooming business? Oh, you mean the one I haven't actually set up for you yet? I am. What do you think, Minnie? I would love that. Who's the lucky pup? Tramp. His coat could use a really, really deep clean, or he's quite a bit dirtier than Lady, so be warned, or he's a typical rough and tumble dog of the world, so he needs this. I feel like if we just cut it off at the he's a typical rough and tumble dog of the world, that would have been sufficient. He's quite a bit dirtier. Oh, we're familiar with Tramp. He's going to need something a little more heavy duty to get him cleaned up, and we'll need your help.
Oh.
Would you plant these special seeds? They'll grow particularly fragrant flowers that we can use in Tramp's shampoo. Okay, thanks, Daisy. All right.
Bye-bye.
All right, I'm going to go plant those because they probably need some time to grow, and then I'll come back in and do the other quest. Fragrant hydrangeas and fragrant purple falling penstemons. Okay.
This place is the cat's pajamas.
The cat's pajamas. Hey, Tramp. So cute. I'm not a lives with dogs kind of person typically, but I like dogs enough to visit and be charmed by their cuteness. Okay. And I don't have to smell them. I mean, I could live with dogs, but they would not be my first animal of choice. I'm more of a cat person to live with, like, of an animal to live with, or something like other, like, caged animals. I feel like we really need to think about if we want to get a pet this year. Yes, I do want to give you this stuff.
Well, look who it is.
There you go, Daisy and Minnie. 1 grooming station and bottle of shampoo. Oh, goody goody. Thanks, Lilith. You know, I think we still may be missing a few things to give Lady the very best grooming session. What do you think, Lady? Do you deserve the best? Or she's such a good dog, she does deserve it. Or you sure you want to go that hard on your first groom? She's such a good dog. That's, whew, she was super stoked about it. Okay, that's what we think too. All right, well, what can I do to help bring Lady's first groom to the next level?
Oh.
We'll definitely need some scissors and towels. Oh, my goodness. What? Oh my gosh, is this a raid? It's been a minute, and I don't know if I've had a raid since I added my sound effect. But I'm seeing the same message repeated. And somebody's swimming in here. Hello. Welcome. So happy to be part of your world. Oh, cute. What a cute little message. Swam in from part of Rachel's world where the people are kind and the vibes are magical. Well, welcome people from Rachel's world, part of Rachel's world. I take it you are a mermaid fan. But hi. How's everybody doing tonight? I'm assuming you came here from Rachel's stream? Oh no, that's fine. Welcome, welcome. I hope you all are doing well. We're just doing questing for the, newest update with the Lady and the Tramp. But were you also doing Dreamlight Valley where you were? We'll definitely need some scissors and towels. Okay. Oh, I think Anna said she had some towels, and I left some specialty scissors at the boutique. Could you go to the boutique in Arendelle Castle and grab them?
Right.
And we forgot all about a brush. We have to have a good quality brush to make her coat shiny. There's a brush in my house that we can use. Sure, I'll get looking now. You two still good to keep an eye on Lady? Of course. Ooh, and thank you. We'll get started on Lady's wash. All right, have fun, you three. Oh, okay, oh my goodness, thank you. Do you have to raid and run? Oh, perfectly understandable. Thank you so much. Have a wonderful day-night time wherever you are. And yeah, thanks for spreading some love around. I mean, it's kind of on theme for the Star Path and all of that. So yeah, enjoy your rest. Goodbye. I'm sure I'll have a marvelous time with my new friends. Okay, I just wanted to wrap up that little dialogue. So anyway, welcome in. I'm a practical eccentric. I stream a variety of games. I do tend to favor Dreamlight Valley, especially when new content is available. But yeah, I play several different games. And I just like to chat and giggle at silly stuff and, just keep it chill here. So yeah. Oh yeah. And I know it's on the screen, but I am a multi-streamer, so I do have people on the other side. So one of my subscribers on the other side has welcomed you as well. I wish I could put all the chat on the screen, but Twitch is weird about having non-Twitch chat displayed on the screen. So I find that unfortunate, but, rules, I guess. But hello. Hello, Peaches and Busy Daydreams and Zyme and Junia Bug. Emma Tag, Itzel. All right, awesome. So, were you guys doing Dreamlight Valley over there, or oh, my flowers just grew. I heard them. Okay. Boom. Excellent. Yeah. Enjoying the new stuff so far. Feeling the love. what was it? I can't remember what I said, like titled my stream last week, but it was like feeling the love in the valley tonight, and all I could think about was, can you feel the love tonight from Lion King? And I'm like, no, it's a different love. We've already got Nala and Simba here. All right, return to Daisy's house and give her, oh, that was quick. But do I want to go get the other stuff too? From the various houses. So the boutique, the castle, and Minnie's house. Minnie's house is up here. So we'll go ahead and grab that while we're up here. And then we'll go get the rest. Oh, playing Heartopia. Ah, I have not played a ton of that. I tried to play that. I have 2 kids. And I was looking for a new game to see if I could get my little one to play with me. And we played a little bit of Heartopia, but we were running into some technical difficulties. So we only played like one night of it. So I'm not sure we're 100% sold on it. I would probably play it, but the goal was trying to find something we could play together. So I'm still on the hunt because I don't know, he's really particular. But yes, thanks for all the subscribes and all of that. That's so awesome. Thank you so much. And I love hearing my little magical sounds. It's very pleasing. I didn't have sound bites for the longest time, so now that I have them, I'm always like startled still by them. Daisy's house. I'm in Minnie's house. What am I doing? I'm looking for a thing. Oh, okay. Good job. Good job, brain. Ooh. About complete with Wish Blossom Ranch. I enjoyed Wish Blossom Ranch. I feel like there were some things that I felt like were a little bit lackluster, but I think part of the compromise of that was the mounts. So I feel like there were some, like, it didn't seem like we got a ton of new ingredients and resources because it was like very, very small. Like I feel like there were only like maybe 3 new things in each biome, but I felt like it was a trade-off to add all of the stuff around mounts. So it's like, you know, kind of a give and take. I still enjoyed it, and I always love having new stuff in this game. So I try to, you know, give grace because otherwise I don't want to be cranky if I can help it. I try not to be. I try to let things go. Man, everything is like a quote from a Disney movie. Can anybody else say "let it go" without thinking of Frozen now? Oh, Infinity Nikki? Mm-hmm. Yep. I know. You're like my enabler, Bama. Like, hey, there's this game. I say it like it's a bad thing, but I'm totally a sucker for everything. You're like, hey, check it out. I've got such a list, though. I know my list is small compared to some people's, too. I'm going to not going to Daisy's house. I'm getting sidetracked. Let's track this so I don't get sidetracked from what I'm doing. I'm trying to multitask. The boutique. Good job. You get sucked into Nikki sessions, too? Ha ha ha. It's a gorgeous looking game. I will admit. Every time I see anything about it, I'm just like, that's really pretty. Not that that's the only draw, you know, but still. Let's see. What other games do I play here? I play Teddy's Haven pretty regularly, and I'm playing I stream regularly on Thursdays in the evening my time. And then Sundays during the day, I'm in Central Standard Time in the States. And then Arendelle Castle. Oh, I moved it. So Sunday this week is going to be Bookshop Simulator. So that's another game I've been playing regularly. I recently played through Winterboro because I was looking to add something new in, but not something that would, you know, be another kind of endless game. So that was a nice little detour, and I definitely would recommend it. It's aesthetically super cute because it looks like a children's illustrated book.
This valley is
So that was a fun little detour, and I've got some games that I believe are also kind of contained. They're not like an ongoing game that are in my plans, hopefully for some time throughout the year. But Dreamlight Valley has been a staple for me since it hit early access, and it's been something I've been streaming pretty regularly for, oh gosh, a while now. I wasn't streaming this at first, and then it just, you know, it seemed like a logical step to be like, you know what? I've been playing this game for a while now, and I think streaming it would be good. All right. Do I want to go do side tangent and deal with this? I think I do. Just to get it out of our way. She's in the Vale as well, which means we're going to run into a little bit of lag when we leave her house, but she's in the Fallen Fortress, if I'm not mistaken. Sure didn't think this tomboy would love it as much as you. Do you mean Infinity Nikki? You felt like you might have been too much of a tomboy to enjoy it, but you've fallen in love. She is not up here. Where the heck did I put Ursula? Oh. Can you tell it's been a minute since I've been to Ursula's house? Man, I'm getting so close to the end of my house build. Now I say that, and I still have until May before I finish that whole interior of my house. But it means that the exterior spaces are looming, and I'm getting a little intimidated about how I'm going to go about dealing with it. I am not a decorator, but I've been pushing myself, particularly in this game, to decorate more. And I started with doing the interior spaces of a house, but I'm getting close to the end, and the exterior spaces make me a little anxious. I'm sure it'll be fine once I actually start doing it, but like thinking about it. I'm an overthinker, so. All right, dig out and gather more magical beep. Oh, I don't even have to talk to anybody. I just have to dig them out. Okay. Well, we can do that. Oh. Well, she doesn't seem to be looking at Lady with disdain or anything, but who knows what Ursula's thinking. Okay. All right, here, Lady. Why did her little icon go away? She had a quest icon, and now it's gone. Can I... Hello? Okay, it's not giving me the prompt to talk to her, so I'm going to go outside and see if it'll come back. You are a decorator. Thank you. Well, I think what it is that I think I do fine, but I don't consider myself a decorator player. Like, I think there are people, and I always think about it in Sims terms, where people tend to be a decorator or a cast person. So a create a sim, they like to make the Sims and they like to dress them up and do that, play dress up. And then there are people that prefer like the gameplay stuff, and you can be a combination of things, and you can like shift and change depending on what game you're playing. But I think the people that decorating is their main thing, I never will be that one, because it's never going to be the thing that I prioritize. So I think that's why I tend to say that. But I know what you mean. I think what you're meaning is that like I'm better than I give myself credit for. But it's more in just, like, the kind of player I perceive myself to be. So it's not really a derogatory thing. It's just, I don't think I'll ever consider myself, like, a decorator in the way I'm trying to explain it, if it makes any sense. I don't know. When I've got Palia guilt right now, because I feel like I think I haven't played Palia since November, and I keep thinking I should get back into that too. I haven't streamed Palia before, but I don't have to stream every game I play either. Why is your prompt not here? And they're like rocks. They aren't moving. All right, so that's not helping. So I'm gonna leave. And I'm going to go to the island, and I'm going to do the other quests. And then if we're lucky, we can come back and try and get this going on. All right. Ugh. Lag, lag, lag. Okay. So let's do this and we'll go back. And if it really comes down to it and I end up needing to have this quest happen, I'll try and exit, like reload the game and see if that helps. They're on a floating island. They're on the Plaza Island. All right, let's go in here. Ooh! Whoa, what's going on here? Boom, right into it. Oh. Lilith, thank goodness you're here. It's Lady. She's very upset and we don't know why. What's going on, Lady? Or down, Lady, sit, behave. Or Lady, are you all right? What happened? I'll go with that one.
Oh, sad.
They tried to put a muzzle on me. Oh no. And take me to the pound. I don't know if that's true. Daisy, Minnie, you didn't try to restrain. I feel like they might have tried to restrain her, but I don't think the intention would have been the pound. That doesn't make any sense. You didn't try to restrain Lady at all, did you? We just tried to put on a leash so she'd stay on the grooming station and we could properly shampoo and rinse her fur. You know what I wish? I could wish we could, like, craft something that would make other characters understand, like, Lady and the Tramp and maybe even Tinkerbell. My first thought was, okay, if anybody's familiar with the Hitchhiker's Guide series, can we give them all Babel fishes? Stick them in their ears? Okay, that might be an out there reference for people who don't know what I'm talking about, but it's a translator. It's an alien translator thing. All right, but she went wild, running around and shaking everywhere. My poor house is a wreck, and so is poor Lady. Yes. Happy we got Pegasus from Hercules? Yes, agreed. I was so happy when they gave us Pegasus. And then they made us wait. If you're working on Wish Blossom Ranch, you said, was it you who said that you were completing it? Yeah. They made us wait till the end to get him. I was like, give me Pegasus. Okay. My poor house is a wreck, and so is poor Lady. Ah, there's your problem. Oops, I probably should have warned you about that. Or did you even ask Lady first? Well, even if they asked her, are they going to understand her response? I feel like that would be a disconnect there. Would I have thought about that? Ugh, I probably should have warned you. Just in case. Lady can be a little sensitive about leashes and muzzles with people that she's not very familiar with. Lady, they weren't trained to take you to the pound. It was just a leash so you wouldn't track soapy water everywhere, and there isn't a muzzle. Just a leash? Like Jim Deere uses when we go on walks? Exactly. Now, if Daisy and Minnie agree not to put a leash on you, will you stay on the grooming station like a good dog? Like, I feel like I have to be here to translate.
Oh.
Why is Mike Wazowski here? I suppose so. I do always try to be good. You hear Pooh Bear is coming to Disney Dreamlight Valley. Hope that be nicknamed since childhood. You mean it was like a nickname you had? But yes, I also believe that Winnie the Pooh is supposed to be coming. That I feel very strongly about that. You're the best dog, Lady. Or, okay, Daisy and Minnie, Lady will be better behaved now. Or, crisis averted. Ooh, thank you. Ooh, I feel so loved. Okay, Daisy and Minnie, Lady will be better behaved now. There we go. I feel like that's a good one. Thank you, Lilith. I was so worried that Lady wouldn't trust us again. Could you give us a hand with all these puddles of soap suds, Lilith? I mean, I feel like Lady's going through a lot of immersion therapy. Like, she's having to cope with rats and cats and leashes. Like, it's a lot. And stinky smells from Tramp. Ugh. Your mom gave you that nickname? Aw, that's cute. Aw. Well, hopefully it won't take too long for Pooh to get in the game. Because that's always nice to feel like a special connection with the stuff that you're, like, entertainment you enjoy. That's always nice. Could you give us a hand with all these puddles of soap suds, Lilith? Of course I can. Sure, my royal watering can should be able to dilute them enough so that they wash away easily. Fabulous. And then please leave the other grooming tools by the table and we'll finish up with Lady's session. You know, I think I have some dog treats at home. I'll run and get them. Lady certainly deserves a snack. It's true. Snacks are good when you've gotten stressed out. I wonder who I got them for. I can't seem to remember the last time I was feeding a dog. Close to your mom, play video games together? Oh, fun! My mom and I used to when I was younger. Well, I guess we were both younger. That's how time works. Okay, good job. But yeah, I play video games with both my mom and my dad. But that's sweet. My mom is so busy. I would love to get her into some of the games that I've gotten into as I've been older. But she's so busy. But they have horses and she has a job that she works, and then she also does horse sitting and other odd jobs for, you know, like some of the stables and stuff in the area where she's at. So she's just like always doing stuff. You play DDV with your mom? That's so cute. I don't know if my mom would play DDV, but I feel like there are some games that I have played where I thought she might get into it. I mean, I don't think she's not like a Disney, like hardcore Disney fan. I think that there was somebody like a family friend that used to be really into animated stuff, and she kind of got burnt out on it. But I don't think she's like is anti-Disney. Just like, I don't think that would be her. I don't know. Stories of choice? I don't know. Maybe if they added the Muppets, because I know she'd be into that. And I keep hoping they will. They had it in a survey at one point, and I keep like, give me some Muppets. But that's personal. That's a personal choice for me. All right, place the grooming supplies on the pet grooming station. I hope we get this pet grooming station. This is stinking cute. Along with that food bowl thing that we got. No longer have your daddy, passed away in 22. Oh, I'm sorry. It's sad. Well, hopefully you have some good, you know, memories and stuff, but, you know, that kind of loss is always tough, and it never really goes away. So. Well, that's good. I'm glad. Because those are the things that get you through, you know, those moments that come up over time. Because, like I said, it never really goes away. So those are the things to hold on to for sure and help kind of get through it as you continue to get through it for the rest of your life. Not to sound like doom and gloom. That sounds like really heavy to say it that way. That's not my intention. But yeah. As I've had to have conversations with my kids recently about stuff like that, about like using those things to help get through when you start to feel sad about stuff, and remembering that, you know, the pain is worth it for the love that you share, you know, that kind of thing. Because I've told them before, it's like I wouldn't trade any of the love that we shared just so I wasn't sad that they were gone, you know. So anyway. Okay. Focused. Sort of. In case you haven't noticed, I sometimes have squirrel brain. And I follow side quests a lot, so. All right. Things are looking a little more clean now. It all looks fabulous. Thank you, Lilith. We can definitely finish up Lady's grooming session now.
Oh.
How about you, Lady? Are you feeling better?
What do you say, Lady? Feeling calmer? Ready to continue getting all clean and fresh?
Yes.
I am. It was so nice of Minnie to give me a few treats. I feel like snacks are important when you're getting primped. Okay. they aren't too old or a great time to continue, or I wonder if Tramp could be convinced to get groomed. Weren't we going to be doing that too? We're growing, like, we grew some fancy flowers for him. They weren't too old?
Oh.
Well, they were a bit stale, but still quite delicious. Okay, lady, get ready. I'm ready. I'll be very well behaved this time. Yeah! Daisy's super stoked about getting Lady all, like, fancied up. I mean, that's on brand for Daisy. Oh, Lady, you look absolutely stunning. She always looked nice, or, oh, what a lovely perfume for her, or, wow, her coat is really shining now. I think I'm going to pick the perfume one.
Oh.
This is a new scent, but I like it. Thanks, you two. This might not have been been the smoothest beginning to your grooming careers, but I think it all turned out quite nicely. Thank you, Lilith. We couldn't have done it without you. Why don't you keep the pet grooming station? You never know. You might like to try it someday. Fantastic. What? And poof, there's Tramp. You're gonna go get some coffee? Do it. I approve. Not that you need my approval. I actually finished my coffee before my break, so now I'm like, okay, I should chill it out. And besides, if we're going to have another grooming session here, we need to invest in a doggy bathtub. Sure, I'll let you know if we have another animal in need of a proper groom.
See you soon.
All right. What are you doing? Oh, okay, good. I couldn't tell if it was Minnie or Daisy that I needed to talk to.
Just who I wanted to see.
Hey, Daisy, I have these fragrant flowers you asked for. Thanks, Lilith. They're just what we need for Tramp's level of dirtiness. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What are we talking about here? Whoa. Daisy and Minnie are going to groom Tramp, or you seem upset. What's wrong? Or what are you even doing here? That is the one. For your information, I came to ask Daisy about a color contact to really make my eye pop. But what's this about cleaning up this perfectly respectable dog? Of course Mike Wazowski loves the scent of Tramp. Okay. He's a mess. He needs a good scrub before he dirties up his whole house. Mike, why don't you want Tramp to get cleaned up? Or I think Tramp finds that a little insulting, Daisy. Or can we just get him to the grooming station now? Gosh, those first two are good, though. I think I want to say the insulting one, though. Because, like, come on. Be a little bit respectful. Well, I'm sorry, but it's the truth. And she's very opinionated. But the smell of a dirty, wet dog is total gold. You know how much a bottle of something like that could go for in Monstropolis? It could be the key to an empire. Oh, gross. That might be the first time anyone has said that sentence. I admit it's not as bad as some people think. I think I'm going to say the middle one. I prefer delightfully pungent. You gotta let me figure out a way to bottle this. I mean, we could do a twofer. You could do the scent, get the scent to Mike, and then clean him up, and then he can go roll around and stuff again, and then more scent to Mike. It could be a whole production line. What if I make some special cologne for you that smells just like wet dog minus the dirt? Okay, hold on. Like an ode to Shane Soggy? Is it Shane? I suppose that's a good compromise. Great. Problem solved. Lilith, before you start that, could you fetch me a dog bath for the salon? We're going to need a real tub for this. Sure. I'll get one for Mr. McDuck's shop. I mean, I have tubs.
Don't be a stranger.
I wonder how industrial of a tub we're talking here. Okay. They want me to put the Edwardian grooming station in my house? I guess I could stick it in my Dream Snap studio. Oh, I need to put that in my list. Now that it's unlocked. All right. Edwardian grooming station. All right. Good stuff, good stuff. Okay. All right. All right, I'll do that first. It almost makes me wonder if I should do something, a build around... Well, I already have planned out the rest of the rooms in the house. And none of those rooms would be fitting to have a dog grooming station. What the... Oh, this is probably a quest-related mail. Hola, Lilith. Thank you so much for introducing me to Tramp. He's such a great dog. We've been going for lots of walks, playing fetch, and having a fantastic time. I think he might even use the dog park we built to store all the treasures he finds in the valley. Adios, your friend, Mirabelle. I mean, I feel like that's a good... I mean, it just feels too small. But it would be a good treasure location. I mean, it would be obvious, but I don't think anybody's going to be going after the treasures that he finds. Except for, I guess, maybe Mike Wazowski, because they stink. But maybe they could work out a partnership, you know? All right, I'm going to stick this in here because it doesn't really fit in any of the rooms that I already have built. Ooh, it's cute. Okay. Yep, it looks super fancy. It makes me wonder if there's a build I could come up with to use that. I don't know. I'm gonna have to percolate on that for a little bit. Why are you in the corner?
Excuse me.
Nobody puts Lady in the corner.
Here.
Except for Lady, apparently. Okay. Hey, Lady. How are you feeling about the fresh styling? Oh, it's wonderful. I hadn't even known my fur was so matted. I feel much better now. Yeah, there was a furnado going on. You look so fancy, or I feel like I could do better. That's so rude. You look so fancy. Why, thank you, Lilith. I wonder... Do you think we could convince Tramp to go for a grooming session? We're in the middle. We're in the middle of working that out. That might be tricky, or what a great idea, or honestly, he might really enjoy it. I mean, I feel like it's one of those things where he assumes it's going to be, like, not for him, but once you get pampered, it's like, oh yeah, that's good stuff. And honestly, I can't imagine Matt's not being uncomfortable, you know? I think so too. I quite enjoyed mine. I'll let you broach the subject with Tramp. Bye, Lady. Goodbye, Lilith. Thank you again for all your help.
I am just so
Boom.
proud of you.
And
What
talk.
can I do for you?
The homes here are so nice and the yards are beautiful. Getting on like cats and dogs. Who's poofing here? Oh my gosh. Nala. You feeling okay, sweetie? I hope that's not uncomfortable. Okay. Look. Oh, Lilith, look. I've made another new friend. I was just going for a walk with Nala. I like her very much. I'm not really surprised by that. I feel like they both have like this natural instinct of protection. Feels very much like they would fit together. And I really like Lady too. We have a question for you. Sure, what's up? Well, I was watching Nala hunt and I was very impressed. She's so strong and graceful, and I've decided I would like to be like that too. Nala is quite strong, or you should be happy the way you are, or are you two going to be spending some time together? There you go, that one. We are. That's what we wanted to talk to you about. That's a heck of a that's a heck of a position to be in. Okay. I was practicing my stalking and pouncing recently, and I noticed that Lady seemed quite interested in what I was doing. I feel like that's fair. I sensed she was a little intimidated at first, but she mastered her fears so well that I knew I had to spend more time with her. I think she should be an honorary lion with me and learn things like tracking, stealth, and maybe even pouncing. And Lilith, since you're already an honorary lion, we decided that you should join us too. Sounds like a blast. How do we start? Nala already told me that. We need to follow a scent to the training grounds. I think I can smell it already. Follow me.
Farewell.
Okay. Should I attempt to go back? Because I officially left the island and gone? Maybe if I go back now, it'll work. I'll give it a shot, because if it doesn't work now, I can stop trying. Where are we at time-wise? Ooh, Lord, we need to decide how much we're actually going to push it tonight. Okay. Because I want to keep going. There's stuff to do. Okay. This is not where Ursula lives. What the hell? Okay. And she was in the Beanstalk Marshes. Right, fingers crossed. Let it work. Well, hi, Aladdin. All right, Ursula.
True love?
Oh, come on. Let me talk to you. Your little marker's there now. Okay, is she? Am I supposed to be watching them talk? Oh. Okay, good.
Good day to you.
All right, Angelfish. Time to tell me who conjured up those disgusting meat things. It was Merlin, wasn't it? He's been secretly furious at me. He's been secretly furious at me ever since I swapped his beard wax with sea snail slime. Ew. It wasn't Merlin. There's magic on the loose. Or you're welcome, Ursula. Or wait, you don't like Italian food? Have you tried fettuccine Alfredo? I kind of want to say you're welcome, Ursula, because she's all bratty right now. But it wasn't Merlin. Figures you'd say that to protect him. You're practically his protege. Well, you and your barking mutt can be on your way. Now I wish I said you're welcome. Never mind her. I can smell more meatballs at Goofy's house, Lilith. We must go there next.
Oh, you poor unfortunate
Well, at least we got
soul.
this to progress without having to reload the whole game, you know? All right. Ooh, excuse me. I should spend my tokens, too. Because I saved them. I saved them up. Oh. I was like, why is the 8-year-old making noise? It's awfully late. So he's been listening to the Harry Potter books at bedtime. And we keep thinking he's obvious, like he must have fallen asleep by now. And then my husband will turn it off. And then he'll be like, hey! Goofy's house. Perfect. I think that's what he was saying, was that he was still listening. Okay. Bark, bark. Okay. Where did all these meatballs come from, eh, girl? Now, Goofy's a dog. Can he understand the dogs? That'd be kind of cool if he did. What is happening? Oh, I need the, shovel? Yeah. What is this, though? What is that? Oh. A whole lot of... Not much. Okay. Here you go. This is going on a little bit longer than I expected to. Oh, no, this is the second leg. After the tumbleweed things, right? Gosh, thanks for cleaning those up, Lilith. Good to know marinara stains are no match for Dreamlight magic. Yuck. Say, seems like Lady's looking for something. What is it, girl? Okay, so maybe Goofy can't understand her. Lilith, there are still more meatballs in the valley. I'm worried something bad might happen if we don't stop all of this soon. I think she's smelling more meatballs, Goofy. We have to go find them. I can help you there. Mickey was just telling me he had some sort of magical meatball situation over at his place, too. Fantastic. Mickey also lives here.
Need anything? anything from the market?
I do
Just come
not.
see me.
I need to satisfy my questing love. Okay.
Never forget.
That's
your
Mickey's house.
imagination is a powerful
Boom. Oh gosh. Bark, bark, bark. I will say this. They have definitely captured Lady's vocal. Like, she's very vocal. Vocality? That's not the right word. How is... Personality is probably accurate. Would you call a dog verbose? I don't think that's what you would call a dog. You got your coffee? Fantastic. Hopefully it is delicious and warm and soothing. Unless it's an iced coffee. And then maybe it's cold and soothing. All right. I do want to give her these items. Take it.
Should we go for a walk?
Gosh, am I glad you and Lady came by, Lilith. I couldn't figure out how to get rid of these things. Funny question. Do they smell odd to you? The smell kind of makes me feel like I'm missing someone. Must be my imagination. Oh, it's gonna be so cute. Okay. So is this the end of the second leg? They're not gonna show us the middle. All right.
Good day to you.
I've remembered more about the owner of the well-worn dog collar. I can't remember entirely, but I know this pet was important to me and to Mickey. How curious. I can't seem to remember any pets here. Well, except for the ones who are in the valley now. Do you think that forgetting caused you to forget this poor pet? Maybe, but I think this is about the mementos, too. I suppose all we can do is wait for more magical food to appear. I hope you're able to remember everything soon. In the meantime, take this. I found it during our search. Okay. Oh, is this more... Oh, it's hot coffee? I don't mind iced coffee, but I definitely prefer hot coffee myself. There's something very soothing. It's kind of like tea is also very soothing, or like a hot chocolate or something. But yes, I had coffee earlier. And I did. I sat down and I took that first sip, and it's like, excellent. Order an Edwardian dog bath from Scrooge for 5,000 star coins. Well, I have plenty of star coins. Why did I... Oh, I don't know why I grabbed my pen. Because I'm a ding-dong. That's why. This one. Okay, so these are counting as crafting recipes. Giant meatball. Somebody did a dream snap. I saw it today that was like a cloudy with a chance of meatballs stream snap. I wonder if that was for the illusion wake. Or maybe it was for the Bella Notte, but they were playing on like Lady and the Tramp with meatballs and also Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs. I don't know. But I feel like I saw that while scrolling. Love hot chocolate and marshmallow. Mm-hmm. Yes, yes. Agreed. Although I really don't drink hot chocolate that often anymore. Anytime I get like a hot beverage, if it's not tea, it's usually coffee. Although sometimes, a lot of times, actually, usually what I do is I put like a scoop of hot chocolate mix in my coffee. So it's like a perfect merging. Well, maybe not perfect, but it is good. All right. So we'll go to the valley and we'll go to the plaza and we'll go talk to Scrooge. We're doing fine. It's fine. Be a little late. It's fine. At first I was like, wait, am I supposed to be going to the boutique? But that was a quest earlier.
Or break anything.
Hi, Sadness.
Remember, time
Time is money.
Okay, you. There we go.
Good day to you.
Why, hello there. Do I just order it? Is it just that? Furniture. Ah, okay. It's not 5,000 coins. This is cute too, though. I'm hoping I get to have that, because if I've gotten the other stuff, it would make sense to get this as well. But why did it say 5,000 coins?
Goodbye now. Toodaloo.
Kind of random, but okay. Whatever. Now I'm wondering what, like, marshmallows in my hot chocolate coffee drink would taste like. Kind of want to find out. It might be too much, you know, but maybe. What am I doing? Why am I going here? This is not where I go. Daisy has not lived in... She used to live in the Forest of Valor a long time ago in my game, but that was a long time ago. My favorite cookies. Okay. I really like oatmeal raisin cookies, but I don't know if I'd call them my favorite cookies. I also really like snickerdoodles, but I think my favorite cookie that I ever had, we used to have, I don't even know, is Mrs. Fields still a thing? Because when I was growing up, we had a Mrs. Fields in our mall, our shopping mall, and they used to have really big cookies, and they had this like cinnamon sugar toffee cookie. So freaking good. But like, I haven't had that since then. But I like spice, so I think that's probably why I like snickerdoodles, and the oatmeal raisin, I usually have cinnamon in mine. I like soft cookies. I know that's not a flavor, but I'm a fan of soft. And if it's got kind of a spice to it, like a cinnamon or a nutmeg or something like that, I like that.
It's nice having so many friends here.
But yeah, that was probably the best cookie I ever had. So maybe that's my favorite, even though I probably haven't had it in at least 25 years. It was a long time ago, but it made an impression because apparently I'm talking about it now. But I like cookies in general. So chocolate chip's always good too. I don't tend to like nuts in things. So probably not anything with nuts, but maybe if it's good enough. One of the ladies I work with makes like this pecan praline thing every winter holiday season. And oh my God, I'm not a fan of pecans, but I love her pralines. They're so freaking good. Oh my God. So there are exceptions to the nut thing, but I'm not usually a fan of nuts in things. My husband really likes like white chocolate and macadamia cookies, but nuts for me. Do you have some chocolate chip cookies to go with your coffee? Because that sounds like a good combination too. Here's the dog bath you asked for. Fabulous. It's perfect, Lilith. And your timing is wonderful. We've just finished clipping Tramp's claws. I do like a good, like, biscotti dipped in coffee, though. All right. How did he handle that? Or, bet he wasn't a fan of that. Or, wow, you work fast. That one. Tramp was really well behaved, so it was easy. Well, that's good. I'm glad to hear it. Next step is to get him in the bath for a good wash. Oh, and Lilith, we can have this wet fur, you can have this wet fur we combed off of him. Oh, is this for Mike? Ew. Thank you. But why? Or, this is perfect. I know what it's for, but this response is really funny. This is perfect. I can use it for Mike's cologne. Exactly. But also, I don't want that in my backpack. That's what we were thinking. Yeah. While you two finish up Tramp's grooming session, I'll get started making that. What did Mike call it? Eau de Chêne soggy? Oh. I'll come get Tramp after I've made the cologne and delivered it to Mike.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and put the heavy-duty dog shampoo into the bathtub too, please. Okay.
Don't be a stranger.
Put the heavy-duty dog shampoo in the... Ooh, thank you. Ah. Gigi, thank you. And welcome. What am I doing? In the Edwardian dog bath. Where is the Edwardian dog? Oh, it's behind. I thought it was going to be over here where the station was, but it was right behind Minnie, so I just completely overlooked where it was.
To a place like this.
Okay. Ooh. Check out those stars. They're really something. You know what I should look at? Going to say goodnight. I have to get up at 5 a.m. Ooh, boo. Well, go get some sleep. I get to kind of meander about from like 6 to 7, so I get it, but like definitely go get some sleep. Yeah, nice to meet you too. Thanks for coming in and hanging out and doing all the things. I hope you have a wonderful night. I was going to look at something. Oh my goodness. Woo. Sorry, I'm excited. All right. What am I doing? Okay. Cook. Ew. I'm sure that's how it would work, but also gross. Cooking the eau de Chêne soggy. Wow. All right. Appliance. And because we'll just plunk it down and just deal with it. I love that this one is at the top of the stoves because it's so pretty. This is not how we do things. This is how we do things. This bottle looks way too fancy to be containing this smell. Huzzah! At least it wasn't in my backpack for too long, I suppose. You know? Alright. So now... this is the button. Good job. Is he here? That... I can't... There is no map here. Because sometimes... Oh, when you have a quest, they are just in the world where you are. I'll take it. Alright. I do want to get these items. The faster I can get rid of it, the better.
Just who I wanted to see.
Here's that eau de Chêne soggy you wanted, Mike. I really hope it's pronounced Shane. I don't do French very well. I never took French, so... I'm probably butchering it, but also we're describing something really gross smelling, so I feel like it's fine. Right? Here it is. Made with blech, fresh, wet dog fur.
Oh, yes.
Ah, it smells so suffocating, nauseating, weirdly invigorating. I'm going to say that one because he feels really good about the smell. Yes, it's perfect. Thanks, Lilith. Although, to be fair, if I said the other things, he might have also agreed with me and thought those were like positive things to say about it. So, thanks, Lilith. Oh, and don't worry about the 1,000 bottles you promised me. I talked to Sully, and he reminded me we're on vacation, so no fortune building for me. For now. Oh, I realized something I need to write down. Reminder to myself before my brain lets go of it completely. Okay, good job. Good job, brain. Actually, that's good job, hand, for remembering to write it down. I guess. I never promised. You know what? I'm just glad you're happy. And if you change your mind, you can just ask Daisy for the wet fur instead of encouraging the dogs of the valley to get dirty, okay? You know what? Tramp will probably get dirty on his own, so he won't need the encouragement.
Ah.
You got it. All right. Hi. Okay, and go see Daisy. Yay, we didn't go far. That's not Daisy's house. Did Tramp just annoy Merlin and Merlin shook his cane at him?
Need anything from the market? Just
And then
come see
apparently
me.
he and Goofy had to have a little dance time together, so that's good. Okay. Talk to Tramp. All right.
Time for some real fun, don't you think?
Tramp, you look great. How do you feel?
Oh,
I gotta say, Lilith, I feel pretty good. Even better than that first bath when Jim Deere and Darling took me in. Lady will be so pleased, or told you so, or a shower and a haircut can change my whole day around too. Facts. I'm glad you finally see the light. Well, I'll always be me, but now I'm just a little cleaner.
uh-huh.
And hey, you should keep that dog bath for future grooming sessions. Great idea, Tramp. Why don't you go find Lady? I'm sure she'll be excited to see you. New stuff. New stuff. It's like Christmas.
Bang up job.
Okay, we're going to talk to you
Got some
so we can
time for
initiate the
your old
quest.
pal, Tramp?
And how did that make you feel? Are we going to get joy and sadness? Oh, no. What? Okay. Well, they're not as glitched as... Well, no, that's not true. Pumbaa's pretty glitched in the wall there. I was like, they weren't as bad as Nala, but close. Come on, chum. I said I didn't want to. I thought because it had feelings in the title, we might be doing joy and sadness, but I'm not surprised we're getting interaction with Timon and Pumbaa here. So, oh, look at Mr. High and Mighty. Hear that, Pumbaa? He thinks he's too good for us. Whoa, what's going on here? What's going on? Why are you arguing? I thought you were all good friends.
Oh, okay.
We are, but Timon's pretty upset with Tramp.
What a shame.
Lilith, you gotta help me out here. I'm just trying to relax, but Squirt here won't let me be.
Are you kidding?
Squirt! You're calling me Squirt? Look at this guy, Pumbaa. He thinks he's as tough as a lion. Guys, calm down. Or Timon, you explain what happened. Or Tramp, you explain what happened. I don't like that this seems like I'm yelling at them, but also I'm not sure if I want to show any favoritism yet. Whoa, whoa, sheesh. Pumbaa, okay. Pumbaa, why don't you tell me how this argument got started? Gee, I'm not exactly sure. Oh, it was nice to meet you too. I'm sorry I missed that. Yes, nice to meet you. Gosh, you guys. We were supposed to meet up at my new mud hole, but Tramp wanted to do something different. And next thing I know, he and Timon are arguing. I thought they should come talk to you, seeing as how you're so good at helping folks. Okay, well, it sounds like a misunderstanding to me. How about we try to calm down and get to the bottom?
You don't say.
Sure. I'll listen to... No way. Oh, Lord. Hey, you didn't even let me finish. Look, if you won't calm down so we can discuss this rationally, I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do here. Rationally? Oh, that's rich. Timon's way past being rational.
Yes!
I'll give you rational. Lilith, I want to draw a big line down the center of the valley. If he doesn't want to spend time with us, then he's got to stay away from us. How's that for rational? Hey, I don't need this kind of grief. Guys, this is so juvenile. Or, oh, it's one of those arguments. I see. Or, I guess this is going to be a work it out of your system argument. I mean, probably. But I'm going to do the middle one. I just want them to be friends again. Me too, Pumbaa. But I think they've got some feelings to work out first. Okay, you two. Here's how this is going to go. I am not going to draw a line down the entire valley. Of course you're not, chum. That would be ridiculous. I will, however, place some banners in a few areas. They will designate a spot for Timon to have no tramp time and vice versa. Okay, fine. I can work with that. Which biomes should I mark as Timon's and Tramp's areas? Well, Timon lives in the Sunlit Plateau. Oh, there you go. Timon on the Sunlit Plateau and Tramp in the Forest of Valor. Timon in the Glade of Trust and Tramp on Dazzle Beach. Or Timon in the Forgotten Lands and Tramp in the Frosted Heights. Well, Tramp is currently living in the Frosted Heights, but I don't think that's his permanent space. So I'm going to go with Timon in the Sunlit Plateau, and we'll just deal with it.
You know?
I think one choice is probably as good as another. Oh, okay.
Talk to you later.
All right. So, I think that might be. Let's look at what quests we have at the moment. Okay, getting on like cats and dogs. Go to the Sunlit Plateau. I'm going to go to the Sunlit Plateau just so that whatever is going to happen here, if it's going to trigger automatically, I can get it to trigger automatically. But we need to start wrapping it up because it is getting close to pushing it too far. I also have to get up relatively early in the morning, so... Okay, but this is not the quest I want to activate. I want to do this. Here she comes. Come on, lady. Move those little doggy legs. There she comes. I love watching her run around, though. She's so cute.
Is there a newspaper you need?
Are we at the right place, lady?
Oh.
The scent Nala asked us to follow is much fainter here. I think I'll need help following it farther. Should I get Tramp too? Or, ooh, not sure how great my nose is for this kind of thing. Am I going to have to put on that nose again? Maybe Simba can help. That one. I'd like to try and do this on our own. Fair. Could you use that nose? There it is. Could you use that nose that Merlin helped you make? Oh, the substitute snout? Great idea.
Goodbye.
All right. Well. Find Nala's training ground on the Sunlit Plateau. All right, lady, let's do this. Ah. Enter Nala's training ground in the Vitalis Mines. All right. I saw your ew. Okay, now that we're in the mines, what's next, lady? I see more scent. Well, Nala told me that next we'll be practicing being stealthy and pouncing. Ooh, exciting. But how are we going to practice that? To be properly stealthy, we must try to stay in the darkness and avoid the light like a proper lion.
Oh.
And then we need to pounce. Nala said she asked Merlin to enchant some toy balls to glow for tracking. I told her I wouldn't want to hurt a living thing. Sounds fun, or I hope nothing is hiding in the darkness, or, lady, let's see who can get through stealthily and fastest. Yeah, okay, stealthily. Yeah. I was like, is that really? I felt like there was another L in there, but I'm just being weird. Who's surprised? Sounds fun. Let's begin. Okay. Evade all the enchanted spotlights and catch your prey, the enchanted squeaky toys. Oh gosh, oh gosh. Okay, that was really close. Oh, I can go this way though. Dun 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 dun. Oh. Hello? Do I need to go that way? Well, let's go. Ah, there's no ball back here. I was like, "Ugh." Is there gonna be one back there? I kind of wish you could be in first-person mode in here, though. It's not always a problem, but sometimes it's... Oh, crap! I just thought it was the glow from the ball, and I just ran straight in. Okay. Do I need to go that way? Alright, I'm gonna check it out. I kind of feel like no, but we'll find out. Okay, no. No. Like for this, it might be helpful to be first person. Okay. I don't think anything is over there. Okay. Yeah.
Oh, hey there.
Oh. Damn it, Nala. You've been pounced. Oh no. Or, wow, you really came out of nowhere. Or, did you smell her coming, lady? Wow. I should hope so. I've been doing this for a while now. It's all right if you didn't see or smell me coming. But keep up your training, and I'm sure you'll be fairly good at stealth and pouncing in no time. What's the next stage of the training? More pouncing? Yes, but it'll get a little trickier now. The balls Merlin made will move around, so you'll have to time your pounces carefully. I guess Merlin was a big help with setting this up. Or are you going to be pouncing on us again during the next stage? She wouldn't tell us. That's not how training is. Lady, you've got this. That one. Now, lady, listen carefully. A good lion will always be aware of others who might be tracking too. Stealthy predators could be nearby and try to get your prey before you do. So don't let Scar fool you. He may pretend to be lazy all day, but when he wants to, he can sneak and pounce very well. I want to be as good of a pouncer as you and Scar, but I don't want to hurt anything or anyone. Me too, or I'm just here to support Lady, or what's the next step? That one. It's time to learn how to pounce. Use what you just learned about being stealthy by staying in the darkness. And then explode into motion and pounce on the glowing ball. I understand. Shall we begin?
Goodbye.
I love this relationship. So cute. Oh, gosh. Oh. Okay. Show Nala the enchanted squeaky. Okay. That lady caught. Sure. This nose is so goofy. Okay. We found all the balls. How do we do, Nala? Not bad. I've got a few pointers that we can go over next time we meet. But I think you've learned a lot for today. We can talk again tomorrow about the next stage of your training. Thank you, Nala. Isn't this exciting, Lilith? Let's go tell Tramp about our training. I'm sure he'll be very proud. Sure. Let's head out and find him.
This rain actually feels
I'd like to get to a part of a quest where it's not just talk, though. Because that way I won't accidentally trigger it. I mean, I don't really need to hang out with Tramp unless it's for the Star Path. I don't know if I'll have something that comes up for, like, hanging out or talking to Tramp, but it might. Because I don't think I've had... A lot of times with the Star Path, you'll get a duty like that. So I'd like to get past the just talk to somebody. Like the banners thing. The banners will wait until I actually put them down, you know? Okay. I want this, though. Did that already unlock? Furniture. Ugh. Oh, gosh. Frozen. It's Mickey and Friends, so it should be up. This is Lilo and Stitch, so it should be before that. This is so big now, this menu. Edwardian Dog Bowl. Did I put that on my list already? I did not. Okay. Edwardian Dog Bowl. And Edwardian Dog Bath. Yes, yes. Is that all of it? I got the sofa, do you see? Next to the little dog toy there. The Edwardian green sofa. So I'm pretty pleased about that. I don't know where I'm going to put it yet, because I might have a room left in the build that I'm doing to use that in. But I know what the next two rooms are going to be like, and it's possible to have a couch in it, but I don't know the direction I want to take it. Oh, and I got the lamp, this wall sconce, directly from the movie. I mean, I'm not surprised it's directly from the movie, but again, I watched it recently, so it was like, oh, look, I could get that in the game. All right, where is he? There he is. Don't you run away. I need to talk to you, sir. Okay, he's just walking.
Looking for a bit of adventure and excitement? Got some time for your old pal, Tramp?
Tramp, I have some wonderful news. And see, it would have triggered, so it's good to do it. You do? That's swell, Pidge. What is it? I've been training with Nala. She taught me how to track, be stealthy, and pounce. Oh, that's great. I don't know. That didn't sound like he was actually excited about it, though. You okay, Tramp? Or you don't seem super enthused, or I help too. You don't seem super enthused. Sorry, I'm just having kind of a rough day. Oh no, what happened, Tramp? Well, he had a bath. It's that lion, Scar. He stole my collection of dog bones. Damn it, Scar. Just out of nowhere, or did you provoke him? Or that's so mean. Just out of nowhere. I know Scar isn't the nicest lion, but he usually has some reason for his actions. Tramp, what did you do?
Why?
Well, I may have been digging holes in the Sunlit Plateau. Near Scar's cave. Scar doesn't live here anymore. That's okay. After he told me not to. Okay, dude. I have no sympathy for you whatsoever. Well, I might have a little. Scar does get prickly when you ignore him, or maybe there's an opportunity here. I'm intrigued by this response. I have an idea. Lady, you should get the bones back. Consider this part of your training. Okay.
Sad.
Me? Go up against that big angry cat? I don't know if I'm ready for something like that. Nonsense. We already know that you're great at tracking, being stealthy, and pouncing. And you already have an important skill. Diplomacy. You've got to put them all together now. I'm sure you'll know just the right way to speak to Scar to find out where he stashed Tramp's bones. After what Nala told us about Scar, I'm sure he's put the bones somewhere that will be quite difficult to reach. You've got this, lady. Let's go confront Scar about it. Aw, shucks. You two are the best. I'd help, but I bet staying out of it is probably the best thing I can do.
So much room to
Is this
run.
just go talk to Scar? Oh. Well, speak of the devil. Hey, man. I wasn't gonna, but
goody.
he's here.
It's you.
Well, well, look who's come crawling. More like walking confidently, but sure. Or be nice, Scar, or I'll let Lady take point here. That one. Hello, Mr. Scar. Mr. Scar. Hello, Mr. Scar. I heard that, Go on. Are you a dog or a mouse quivering in fear? I am not a mouse. I am a dog. And there's no need to be so rude. I am here on behalf of Tramp. I would like to discuss the bones that you took. You tell him, lady, or Scar, we're here for formal negotiations, or let's keep this whole affair civil, all right? Negotiations. I'm aware that sometimes Tramp can be mischievous, so I would like to apologize on his behalf. Well, now, that's a welcome surprise. I can't recall the last time someone actually apologized to me. But I'm afraid it's in vain. Tramp's property is forfeit, having besmirched my domain as he did. Oh yes, the Sunlit Plateau is your domain, isn't it? You're a ruler, surely a wise and gracious ruler. Oh, wise, certainly. Gracious, I suppose on chosen days. I always thought that someone who is truly noble and wise is able to forgive, like how Jim, Dear, and Darling forgave Tramp for being so mischievous after they found that he had saved the baby.
Oh.
Well, I certainly am far more regal and refined than that Tramp. Very well. If you want to retrieve the bones, we'll see if you have the wit for it. I won't tell you where they are, but I will give you clues. If you decipher them, the bones are yours. Scar, you must have been really bored, or you're the most extra lion I know. I can deal with puzzles. Let's hear it. I like that response, but I also want to call him extra. I fail to understand your boorish slang, but I do wish to see if Lady has the wits to decipher my meaning. The first location is neighbor to the parent of glass, where waves lap and turtles romp. Okay. The second bone is swimming deep in mud and muck, where crocodiles roam. Lastly, seek the Queen's icy retreat. Nearby, the bone rests in the gift that snow grants to flame. Should you solve my riddles, that is not permission for Tramp to return. If he's found in my lair again, he will be bit. Scar, have you ever tried being normal? I have feelings about your use of the passive voice here, or passive voice there. Or, all right, we can do this. I have feelings. And I have feelings about your pedestrian speech every time we meet. Rude. I mean, I was kind of rude too, so, you know. Okay, let's figure this out, lady. Are you sure, Lilith? Yeah, working together, we'll have this. I'll try to figure out the area in which we need to search, and then your nose can lead us to the right spot.
So, you're
all right.
in charge.
Boom.
Shall I practice
Good time to
my
pause.
tricks?
Good time to break. Good time to stop. So, huzzah! We got through so much stuff. That's amazing. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. Shopping. It's shopping time. Okay. So I'm going to go ahead and get... I actually don't mind how this dress looks on my character. But I think I'm going to prioritize the tree. 100%. I love this tree. It's so pretty. Okay. So let's put that in here. Night tree with lanterns. And that should get me to the next tier. Yes. Well, go ahead and do the moonstones. And I think I'm going to go ahead and prioritize these. If I remember correctly, I saw somebody had mentioned these are purchasable. So it's always nice to get a purchasable paving. And these are a nice paving option. I think they'd be very versatile. Worn brick road with border. That's not floor. Paving. There we go. And then this one. So the borderless version. And then I can get to this level. Ooh. Well, moonstones again. Oh my gosh, it's nice hoarding the tokens and then just being, buy everything. Well, not everything, but buy a bunch of stuff. Okay, wallpaper. Elegant. Edwardian wallpaper. And this, a carpet. I love it. I love getting carpeting. Just for the variety. All right. Flooring. Continue. Is this a motif? Yep. All right. Well, nope. I'm not auto-claiming. No, thank you. Is this a motif? 3 motifs on 1 page. You know what? I've got the tokens. Let's go ahead and get the flower shop front. Splurge. Let's be crazy. Okay. I think I'm going to go ahead and just do a motif, though. Just to get us the... 4 of them. Okay. Well, we'll go ahead and get 2 motifs, then. Still cheaper than the outfit. Just so we can get all the pages opened up, you know? You know, I think I should really make time to watch The Great Mouse Detective. All right. So now what do I really, really want? Oh, no. Now I'm going to have Spice Girls in my head. Oh no. Although, what's his name? There's a guy that does like, he'll take a song and then he'll do it in the style of another band. And I can't remember his name. It's like Vincent something. And he's also made like videos where he'll do like one song, but in like 30 different styles, or something like that. But he did Spice Girls Wannabe in the style of System of a Down, and there's like another guy he collaborated with on it, and honestly, I love it. It's so ridiculous. I love it though. It's so much fun to listen to. It cracks me up. I should put it in the Discord for you, Bama, just to see if you were entertained by it. You may not. I don't know if it's for everybody, but if you are still here, I might drop it in there because it's a and they nail System of a Down style, which is great. Gosh, I wish I could remember what his name is. Vincent something. I think one of the first videos I ever saw, besides those kind of songs in the different styles, was he did a song about his cat, like loving his cat and how like cute she was. What was it? Cute Aggression was what the song was called. And like, it's just funny. Anyway, don't mind me as my brain goes off on little tangents. Watch it. I'll have to hold on. Let me see if I can find. Let me just want to pull it up so I have it. Wannabe Spice Girls, not Pice Girls. System of a Down. Okay, I'm gonna have to find the right because it looks like there's like several different versions of it, and I'll try and find a good one to post in the Discord for you. It's really funny too because my husband is not into Spice Girls at all, but he was just dying watching them cover this. I actually really like System of a Down too, so I think that helps me. What else do I want to get? Like prioritize. Maybe the clothes. I'll do that. Although I like the skirt better than I like this top. This top feels way too fancy for me. I mean, I'm sure it pairs really well together because obviously it's meant to be an outfit, but I know I said it last week, but I'm so happy they gave it to us as a two-piece. Love it. All right. I have 300. I think I might be able to get all of this clothing too. All right. Which honestly probably means I will have most of this stuff. Either if I don't unlock it before the next time I stream this, I will have the tokens to buy it the next time I stream this. So, because I have a feeling I'm going, unless there's like a big reason to play this next week, I might go ahead and do every other week now. But that'll be for either Sunday late for me to figure out or Monday before I post my schedule for next week. Because as usual, I will probably have to percolate on how I feel about what I want to stream next week. Because for all I know, updates will come out for more than one game. Oh, I'm just shy of getting the hat. That's okay. I still think the hat kind of looks goofy on my character, so that's okay. Is there anything that costs 20 tokens or less? Oh, I didn't get these clothing pieces. I totally spaced that they were there. 30, 30. Ooh, 20. We'll do this motif. Boom. Tokens used. So that leaves, gosh, 160... plus another 60, 220, 240, 270, 340. Not doing that one yet. 370, 385. That's not really that many tokens. So that means I'm making really good progress. I mean, obviously we still have 46 days, so. Have you been working on your star path, or have you been too obsessed with Infinity, Nikki? I'm not doing this part yet. I feel like the answer is probably Infinity, Nikki. Oh my gosh. Ooh, I wonder if I can use that new window somewhere in the last part of the build. Anyway. Take off this ridiculous... Oh, hello. Take off this ridiculous nose. Equip. Okay, there we go. I do like how she looks as she's running around with the basket in her hands. It's very cute. Anyway, okay. Yeah, we made good progress. Got a lot of quests done. Got the next leg of the mysterious missing dog, which we probably know who that is. I feel like I've seen enough, like, spoilers now. Haven't played? Yeah, I figured that was your answer. You know, and that's fair. But yeah, I got a lot of stuff done, so that's awesome. Like I said, I'm not 100% sure if I'm going to play this next week, because now I don't feel as time crunchy with the Valentine's event ending. And I know that we've got like another event in like March and April, so I feel like going back to an every other week might be a good idea to maybe fit some more time in for some other things. And so, yeah, we'll know for sure by Monday. But Sunday during the day is more Bookshop Simulator. Very excited about that. Yeah, that's, I think, everything. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. Thank you. If anybody is still new, that is still here, I appreciate you so much. That was wonderful. Made me feel super loved. So I hope you also feel loved. Yeah, thank you for the company. It's always lovely. And yeah, I hope to see you too on Sunday. Stay warm when it chills out, you know, the fluctuating weather. But yeah, other than that, I hope you have a lovely day, night, time, wherever you are, whenever you are. And oh, don't forget to subscribe and follow if you meant to and haven't done it yet. Thumbs up if you're on the YouTube side. And yeah, I'll see you next time. Bye. Bye.